Almost.
And we're live. Hello.
It says we're live. Hello.
Hi, everyone. We're late.
We're late. Yeah, we're late.
Hello.
A few minutes.
Hello, Mysteria.
Oh, Mysteria made it first, and Brian second, and Kaylee third. Hello, Valerie. Welcome to the stream. If you're still here, sorry we were late. Hope we didn't disappoint.
Mama says hi.
Hi, Kaylee. Hi, Just Frogget. Hello, Bianca. Hello, Marianne. Sorry, I can't read. Hello, Little Miss Priss. Hello, hello.
Yep, scroll down. Marianne Young, hello. And Valerie and Bianca and Jill. Hello, Jill. And Treva Moonheart. Hello. Treva. Okay.
Hello, Janice.
Hello, Mickey.
Excuse me. Hello, Diamond Painting with Beth.
And Robin Babcock.
Hello.
And Elizabeth.
Hi, family. Mama says hi.
Yeah, she's sitting back here, being good in her corner.
Being good, my butt. She hit me this morning with an egg.
I did a drive-by egging.
No,
Run by.
Okay. I was just getting out of bed and she was headed to the bathroom and she said, Happy Easter. And I said,
Headed from the bathroom.
From the bathroom. I said, where's my Easter basket? Just being a snot, you know. And she's rummaging through things. And then next thing I know, I'm getting pegged in the boob with a Reese egg. And she goes, shut up.
You liked it. It was
chocolate. It was chocolate. So.
And peanut butter.
There's a box on my way down here. We've been doing a lot of cleaning this weekend, and
Emma's been working her butt off.
She has, but she has it looking nice in here. We got this little tiny one bedroom, and we got enough stuff for like 6 people in this little tiny one bedroom, which is kind of partially my fault because I've been on a buying spree of things I've always wanted here lately. So I've piled up the house with all kinds of things. We've got furniture that needs to be assembled, which we're waiting to do until we get our 2-bedroom, which would be soon, hopefully. Yeah. And yeah, so
Mama can have her own space.
She's been arranging.
More like hiding things in the closet. Please do not go in the closets; they will fall. Everything will fall at you. Just saying.
If you can't see it, it's not within reach. You don't need it,
right? Or if you need it and you happen to say what it is, I may remember where I put it and I can easily go get it. But out of sight, out of mind.
Dreamer, yes, I have not gotten it yet.
It's on its
Rachel got a hold of me, a few days ago, and told me it's shipped. Right? Yeah, so it's shipped. It's on its way. It'll be here very soon, I'm sure. I haven't checked the tracking today, but I do have the tracking number in my app, so I can check it. So I just haven't been keeping up with it because I have been trying to keep up with all of the tracking information for another project that I ordered all the stuff for, and I'm still in the process of ordering stuff for. I've gotten most of it, but it's just little tidbits of things here and there now that I need to pick up. And it might be something I might start bringing to the channel soon. It's not necessarily crafting, but it is. So it's something in the crafty family, I guess.
Yeah.
I've gotten back into scale model building, plastic scale model kits. And Treva, what is the longest anyone has sat at one time doing their DP?
I've sat, before I moved here, when I was in my depressive state, I sat maybe 12 hours one sitting.
I've done that. I've actually sat from the time I woke up and got moving around to the time I went to bed at 2 a.m. the next morning, and just did nothing but diamond painting. So.
And my mom has been busy doing paintings this past week. She's finished an Olaf painting, a Gryffindor painting, and her bumps painting since Sunday. I will just take pictures and show you guys because it's easier to do it that way.
So I've been thinking about maybe bringing scale model building to my site, to my page as well, as along with diamond painting. And I'll show you the current project I have, which I'm using as a trying to get back into it project. This is currently, ooh, have to move that out of the way. This is the first stage of a Saturn V rocket.
Oops.
Ain't gonna hurt it. But that's what I've gotten on it so far. That's just yesterday and today working on it. I got new airbrushes.
Models would be awesome.
Yeah, I got
done painting all day. Changed locations and saw the sunrise the next day.
I've done that. Take that off. I'm gonna take that off because they're not glued together. See, I got my engines done and detailed out.
Y'all, I have taken a real good liking to diamond dots.
She loves the diamond dots.
And they're comparable. I am not by any means knocking DAC, but to me they are just as good.
Oh yeah,
I'll agree.
DAC, of course, is higher end, is definitely above, but
diamond
dots are very, very, very close, in my opinion.
Can I see your phone so I can take pictures of what she's done and show them instead of moving the camera around it? Or my phone's on the charge.
Mine's okay. I guess I have to stop my game over here.
You'll be all right.
Yes, I've got slots spinning in the background, y'all. Okay. There we go.
I just like the quality. I mean, I'm just saying, in the instant, I can go into, the Hobby Lobby or Michael's or wherever and pick it up. I don't have to wait.
Yeah, right now the only place around, well, Hobby Lobby sells them, but Hobby
it's
Lobby's closed
also
until the zombie apocalypse is over.
limited.
Yeah, that's the problem. You're limited to what they have in the store. So if you don't find something you like, then you're stuck.
Oops, I gotta redo that one.
But Joann's is getting a pretty good selection now, so.
And if I don't have enough dots for the project, or I want to add a different one, whatever, they sell the dots individual packets.
Yeah. So we finished. She finished bumps.
And that's not either one, I don't think.
No. And then she did Gryffindor.
Gryffindor took me 2 evenings. Probably about 8 hours, I would say, altogether.
Yeah, we can't keep her stocked in diamond painting. She goes through them too.
And then Olaf. She finished. She started that yesterday and finished it yesterday.
I was pretty happy with him. He was cute. And my new Bubba.
So.
Him's cute. I like him.
Ever Moment's back up and running, she said.
Oh, is it? Awesome.
Dreamer said. But yeah. And here I am, stuck on this one. I can't seem to... I like it. Don't get me wrong. I like it. It's just a little overwhelming for me with these 5, 6 colors. 9.
I wonder if I get my phone to do that picture thing like we did at the tattoo shop that day, where it scanned the image and actually made it into an actual image, like photograph without all the glare and stuff.
It should.
Because I would love to take that picture I have of Hank in the astronaut suit and have that done as a custom diamond painting.
Oh, that would be cute. That would be very, very cute. Yes, Hank is up in his cat tree being Hank.
I still need to get that sloth one printed that I got permission for from.
Oh yeah, Sketchy Eddie.
Sketchy Eddie. Yeah.
I want a sloth.
This one's a psychedelic sloth, and it's.
Did you ever send his information to Diamond Art Club to see if they get in touch with him about him becoming an artist for them?
I did not, because he wasn't interested. I already asked him, and he says at this moment in his life he has too much going on, and politely declined.
Oh.
But he thinks it's amazing that I am going to take one of his, and for personal use only. I told him no money, no nothing. I would 100% his credit would be, given to him. He's excited to see what it looks like in the end, though.
Because that might just be the catapult,
Right.
to getting Sketch Eddie on board to doing something.
Legible Tiger. Yes, your messages are coming through, Aussie. Are you sending them to you talking about to my phone? I have to check. And I apologize to everybody that sends messages to my Diamond Paint with Diamond Dave page. I created that with the intent of keeping it up, but if it's beyond my regular Facebook page, I usually don't mess with it. Just like I created an Instagram for my YouTube, and that kind of went by the wayside. And yeah, it's been a mess.
I can link his Etsy shop if anyone's interested in buying some of his art and stickers.
Yeah, she's gonna have a custom done of a picture by a guy called Sketchy Eddie.
Love it.
And he does like some kind of like it's almost like abstract artwork, but it looks it's kind of psychedelic abstract artwork, and it's really cool looking. And she's gotten his permission to use one of his pieces of art as a custom, to have it made into a custom. And I'm looking forward to seeing it when we can finally get it ordered. We just keep forgetting to order it. Oh, Aussie, no rush. We really appreciate it though, but no rush.
If I can find his Etsy shop.
It's okay, Aussie. It's all right, bud.
Yeah. I'm excited to see it though, dude.
Legible Tiger says, get Amber's mom to finish off Hank maybe. No, she would.
She would. Overwhelmed.
Yeah,
no, she wouldn't be able to.
She would sit down for like 10 minutes and she'd be like, I'm done with this.
Which one am I doing?
The Hank custom.
The Hank custom with all that confetti.
It's 60 by 80.
I might be able to help you.
It's 60 by 80 full drill squares, and it's all confetti, 100% confetti. It's beyond disrespectful confetti.
Some of it only I need like a single spacer all the time.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit. You're talking to a girl when she first started, she did one in tweezers. So I might could do it.
Just Frogget, when are you planning on going live? Because I'd like to check it out too. Said I did my first live last Monday and hoping to do one tomorrow night as well. Okay, tomorrow night, I'll tell you what, if you tell me a time, we'll be there.
Okay, here's Eddie's link. Go check him out. If you guys can. He does what they call rolling trays as well, which if you're a smoker or, well, now that's legal in some places, a pot smoker, it's a little small tray that you can roll your butt on. But anyhow, he sells those that are pretty cool too. I wanted the Baby Yoda one just for diamond painting purposes, but unfortunately they sold out before I could get them, so I haven't had a chance yet. But he's all the time, putting new things in his shop too, so. He has stickers and paintings. They're not really paintings.
Baby Yoda?
Yeah, oh yeah, I got Baby Yoda stickers.
Show them
In fact, here's the Baby Yoda one that he's done.
It's so cute.
It's a sticker. Oh, there you go.
You can turn this light on up here.
Right, Legible Tiger? Oops.
Yeah.
But I love him. Love his art. He's awesome. And he's a really cool person.
He loves dogs.
He loves dogs. I have not done a live yet. But hopefully one day I will have to check Go out.
Yeah, Legible Tiger. His art is awesome.
I love it. I thought about commissioning him for some custom work of Hank, but haven't got that far yet.
Afraid of what he would charge for it.
Oh, not much. Well, I don't know. His paintings itself, if you let him sell it, are $40 each or $35. I know the tray that I wanted was like $40, but the stickers were only $3 each, and he included a free one when I bought two.
Wow.
That's how I got one.
Well, I bought the 2 Yoda ones, and then he gave me this doggy one, which I'll show you. It's actually on my art table right now, so you'll have to.
Don't whack me in the head with the art table.
I might. Hold on, you can't even see it. And there it is, barely. There's that one, and then my Baby Yoda one was on this side, which I can't see if it's in shot because of the.
An Australian musician has written an emotional song you should check out about heroes called Unsung by Travis Collins. That's so it's 7:16 p.m. here right now. So you're about an hour behind us. You're in Mountain Time, just Frogget, I'm guessing. And I go live at 7:30 p.m. tomorrow night, so it'll be 8:30 our time.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll stop by and check it out. Yeah, you're Mountain Time.
Aren't they cute? I love those stickers. Love his work.
He does have a Facebook page.
Yes, he has a Facebook page as well. If you go to the link up above, you can click on it, and it should be in his website somewhere.
That's pretty awesome collection. I was a firefighter back in Maryland, so.
I actually found him by accident through a mutual friend.
Sketch Eddie?
Her other boyfriend turned her on to him.
Sure.
Yeah, you roll with that one.
If that's what you want to think, I'm going to stop you.
I'm joking, babe.
I'm just saying, don't joke like that. Been there, done that. Don't want to do it again.
I know. You know I joke with you like that all the time.
Let's see.
And I am still loving this Treasure Studios art.
Travis from MD.
Huh?
MD.
Oh, wow. What part?
I'm working on Chakra Lotus by Diamond Art Club.
It's glow in the dark.
It's got a little bit of glow in the darks in it.
It's Mama's.
It is Mom's when I get it finished, if I ever get it finished.
No rush, baby.
I know. I made
Oh,
it
okay, near Baltimore. I grew up on the Eastern Shore over in Caroline County, and
hi, Caitlin.
I moved away while I was married and all, but I moved back in 2005, and I stayed there until 2016 before I moved to North Dakota. So, Baltimore, Maryland, well, not necessarily Baltimore. I try to stay away from Baltimore as much as I could, but Maryland is home for me.
Can you get the
calculator? Yeah. Well, not really near Ocean City. I was dead center in the Eastern Shore. I guess I must have hit the button a few times. I was kind of dead center in the Eastern Shore, right over by the Delaware border. Straight. If you drew a straight line between Dover and Annapolis, I live about halfway, like closer to the Delaware border along that line. But I have a lot of family in Baltimore.
Yeah, you do. Sorry.
Yeah.
One came to mind.
They're all a little on the weird side. That's why I stay away from Baltimore. They're all pretty ghetto-ish.
Ish?
Mm-hmm.
Ish.
Are y'all judging?
Absolutely.
Okay. Just checking. Just checking. And
I don't judge too harshly. I just call it how I see it. Just saying.
if you don't see it, I make it up.
Right.
They're very dramatic people.
Oh, saying so.
I'm dramatic, but not like that. I don't think, anyways. I don't know. Am I? I probably can't be.
But then again, I have not associated with that half of the family in many, many moons.
My mom smirks.
Most of them probably don't even know who I am, and the ones that do add me on Facebook are like, "Are you related to me?" Like, yeah.
Duh.
No, my last name, you know,
My
it's a one of a
grandfather.
kind.
My grandfather was your father's father, or my grandfather was your father's brother.
All right, Uncle Grandpa. Just kidding.
That's what I have to usually tell most of them, because most of them are my grandfather's brother's kids,
So
grandfather's
you're-
brother's grandkids.
So you're cousins of someone.
Yeah, they're kind of cousins.
First cousins.
They're more like second cousins at that point.
I was just taking a wild guess.
But yeah, they're.
Okay.
I don't. They're a strange bunch of people. We've got a lot of people with my last name up here in the northern Midwest too, and I'm still trying to figure out how they tie into the family. And I know they got to be related because my last name is not a very common last name.
Right.
Yeah, that's true, Trevor. Yep. Sometimes you have to deal with family from a distance, and yeah. Facebook is good enough.
Sometimes Facebook is too much.
Sometimes it's called auto ignore.
Right.
Aussie collection. I've never tried paint with diamonds. Simply
They're
because
trash.
I've seen too many reviews that were bad.
They are trash, in my opinion. I have had nothing but bad luck with them. But hey, some people have good luck with them. But I'm just saying.
Mysteria says she's getting a dragon from TSA. Awesome.
Ooh. Hello, Beth Minton. Hello, love.
Hello.
What are you up to tonight? I was just talking about you.
And
to my
Melissa
mom.
B says, "Hey y'all. Hey Melissa. How's life in Vegas?"
Melissa B, I'm so excited for what's coming. I have a TSA coming, but I don't really say what it was or what it's for. But Melissa knows. I'm so excited.
Yeah, just frog it. I don't know. I'm kind of partial to squares with diamond painting, but rounds are growing on me. It depends on the company that does the rounds, is whether I like them
I
or not.
prefer rounds, but
Some companies just do really crap
I
rounds.
like them both. How do you like me now? Actually, I like the square ones because I can hear them click.
right.
But
I'll
I'm
do them
getting
both.
better.
I will do them both. Like as you guys seen, I've done many a squares with Dave, but I just prefer round.
But see, squares can be crap too, depending on who you get them from.
Speaking of squares, we need to finish Betsy Lynn.
Yes, we do.
You know what? Why don't you break her out for me instead of starting? I won't start Slutty Alice until Betsy Lynn is done.
Okay, I'll pull her out. I believe the drills are over there next.
Yeah,
to
because
her.
there's not a whole lot left on that one.
No, and it's 90% black though, Ma.
Oh well, somebody's got to get her done. Poor baby being all neglected and stuff.
Dave did her tits. Just saying. That sounded so wrong. But
La 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 la. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I don't
Boobies.
care.
that's when the whole nipple thing came up, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Nipple. I turned 2. I'm sorry.
I was born to and will always be to, so
You were not
sorry.
born 2. Just because you're 9 pounds at birth doesn't mean you're 2.
No, a mindset of 2.
That came when you were 9 months old when we crossed the Missouri River coming west.
Well, that's when Grandma says my world changed. Apparently,
You
I
went
turned a
from
care.
sweet little baby girl to loud mouth. Get me the out of this car right now. Biosh?
Grandma said that's when I
Beth
turned.
says, not much. What's up with you guys? And Melissa says, hey, Dave and Amber, things are good here. How are things there? Things here are, one day it's spring, the next day it's winter, and the next day it's spring, and the next day it's winter. And everybody here is freaking out about this virus. And Walmart looks like an operating room with all the masks and gloves running around. And it's just kind of getting on my nerves because one, Hobby Lobby is now closed, and all the stuff I need for my modeling supplies, I get at Hobby Lobby because they have a better selection than Michael's does, and we don't have any hobby stores here in town, so it's like I have to go to Hobby Lobby or Michael's to get my hobby supplies and my modeling supplies, and I can't go to Hobby Lobby and get them, so I'm having to do all of it online and wait for everything to get here.
Hurry up.
Melissa says 9 pounds. I weighed 5 pounds 13 ounces. Yeah, I was a fat-headed baby.
Her sister was a bigger fat-headed baby. Her older sister, her younger sister was only 8'7".
Oh.
Yes, Aussie Collection, the diamond painting community is one big family. It really is. I mean, we've got some black sheep in the family too.
Hey!
Quit calling me a black sheep.
No, I'm just saying we've got some black sheep in the family too, and I'm not going to go into that because that was just a lot of YouTube drama that didn't need to go down. But otherwise we are one big happy family here. We have our differences at times, and
you know what? That's what being a family's all about, though. Not everybody's.
We are ham and cheese.
But I think of all the things I could have started a YouTube channel for, this is probably the one thing that I'm glad I started a YouTube channel for because of the community that's here.
Right.
No, our Joann's is open here, Beth, but they're only allowing 10 people in the store at a time, and they're very, very rude.
I was going to say, they're kind of grumpy.
But Michael's here is open.
Mama's a good girl and stays on the couch because she's already got some comfort.
But with rude, they've got Michael's has reduced hours, but otherwise they're still open. Hobby Lobby is closed nationwide, so.
My son was 8 pounds 15 ounces, and my daughter was 7 pounds 14 ounces. Brittany Miller said her son was 9 pounds 12 ounces.
Melissa B says, I bought patty wax, Amber, 5 amazing cents. Oh my.
Do you like it? My opinion is, I like it, but I don't like it. I prefer Beth's wax over it.
Yeah.
But if I didn't have Beth's wax at hand and I had the patty wax at hand, I would definitely go towards the patty wax. But to each their own. If you like it, you like it.
Yeah, I'm just not a fan of the patty wax.
Harbor Freight and Joann's is closed where Elizabeth is.
Wow, now our Harbor Freight is open.
I like the dots wax.
Yeah, Mom
prefers
prefers
the dots wax, the square one.
The square pink wax, just the standard pink wax.
The dots wax doesn't stay in my pen.
Yeah, her Diamond Dots wax is kind of too good.
Oh my God, Valerie. Her son was a 10 pound, 7 ounce baby.
Ouch.
And it was not a C-section.
I love you.
I can't imagine. I pushed.
Chandra Lee was 9'7", her older sister. And
I
did not have, she was my first kid. No problems, no stitches, and no drugs.
With my 8 pound, 15 ounce baby, I tore. So I can't imagine pushing out a nearly 11 pound baby.
Of course,
I knew what you meant, Val.
Amber's dad said in my 8th month that I was feeling like the ever-loving beached whale that I looked like. Well, he goes, I guess right now is a bad time to tell you that Grandpa Toad was a 14-pound baby.
Jesus. That's it. I'm not having any more children. Because it seems like the more I have, the bigger they are. Nope, I don't want a 14-pound child.
I said, and she goes, and that was back in the day where they did not anesthetize. Yeah, that
You
was.
just sent some fool running for hot water?
Yep.
I only like, I haven't tried Patty Wax Super Sticky yet, or SS. I honestly don't care to. I mean, if I had it, I'd attempt to use it, but I don't, I don't care.
She's being a snob.
I still like Best Wax.
I do. I prefer Best Wax over it. Again, I mean, it's a good wax. it's just not for me personally.
Right, to your own.
Mm-hmm. Not knocking her, she's a great lady and all. But I haven't, I just prefer, this is easier to use. Melissa says her son was 5 pounds 9 ounces. Her daughters were 6 pounds 3 ounces, 5 pound 8 ounces, and 6 pound 8.5 ounces. You had tiny babies.
Yeah, I would have been scared to have to play catch on the way to the hospital with them.
You had tiny babies. I mean, I know you're tiny yourself, but you had tiny babies.
Yeah. I'm a brick shit house. I'm sorry. It just is the way it is. My bad. Didn't mean to offend anyone.
Val says all my kids were big. My Amber Rose was 8.6. My Robbie was 10.7, and Annabella was 8.14, and Matthew was 7.6.
My mom took one look at me in my 7th month, and she says, "Don't bother with the newborn baby clothes because your kids are going to come out wearing 6 months."
See, I thought my oldest was going to be at least a 10-pound baby, but no, she was tiny. She fit a newborn for at least a month. She didn't really gain weight the first month of her life. She stayed 7 pounds 14 ounces.
I think all of mine were in the 7 to 8 pound range, except for Joey because he was preemie and he was like 6 pounds, I think. But yeah, all of mine were average.
See, I don't.
I was
see,
7 pounds at birth.
then again, back in that day, I was probably 125 pounds, and my ex-wife was somewhere in like the 96 to 98 pound range. So all of our kids were just kind of small and
That don't
average.
mean
Yeah.
nothing, though. I mean, you could have.
I mean, look at me. I was born 9 pounds some odd
Hey,
ounces, but
J. Rob.
hello, J. Rob. I don't know.
Your dad is also 6'4", and I'm just a squatty naughty.
Mom, I'm not laughing.
Yeah, you are. Not to lie to kids.
Ah. No.
Well, what else would you call 5'5" and 200 and whatever?
Short and stout.
Here is my handle. Here is my spouse.
I shouldn't be talking to my mom like that, no, but she walked into it.
Oh, and if y'all haven't watched it yet, y'all need to watch the Mr. Rogers movie with Tom Hanks. That is awesome.
I missed the other half, so I'm going to watch the other half later tonight. I had to go to bed. I was falling asleep.
Tom Hanks did an amazing job portraying Mr. Rogers.
He so nailed it. Y'all, he is the most versatile actor. He is more theologian, Shakespearean actor than I've ever Shakespearean. That's what I meant. I could watch everything from him. Anything. I've always loved him. But he nailed Mr. Rogers' demeanor.
I mean, there was times I was watching it and I thought I was watching Fred Rogers. I just completely forgot that it was Tom Hanks.
Right. He nailed it.
Just Frogget said, she said, I don't have kids, but I would be scared to anyways, because my mom is a fraternal twin, so I could have multiples. And I'm also 6'1".
Do it.
Do it.
You can hire me for a nanny. All you have to do is put me up.
Hey, all you have to do is let me buy your kid, and I'll take care of it until it's like 5 or 6, and I'd give it back because they talk back, and I can't.
I can deal with that.
I can't.
Amber.
Oh yeah, it was awful.
Hey, odd but nice. Melissa Beast is watching it tonight. Yes, it's worth it. It's definitely worth the time spent watching it.
I think I want to start the whole movie over. Well, no. I don't know. Start the whole movie over?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Trevor. I thought about that too when he was in Bosom Buddies. Nobody would have even thought that he would be the,
transvestite dress.
Excuse me, what movie?
It was a TV show back in the 80s called Bosom Buddies, where him and his roommate dressed as women. And I can't remember why. There was a reason behind it.
Sorority.
There was a reason behind why they dressed as women. but they dressed as women, and it was just a neat sitcom that was on every week.
But they have to be girls to be living in this house.
Oh, sorry.
But yeah, that was back
44
before he
bags
was
of
really
sweet
famous.
What are you working on? What are you talking about?
For somebody.
44 bags of 310.
Yeah, it has been a while, J. Rob. We've been all right. Just kind of living here, doing our thing until the apocalypse ends.
Getting annoyed with each other and our messes. Their messes. Our messes. I contribute.
I'm not annoyed to anybody. Well, I might be annoying to somebody, but
Yeah, I've kind of sort of created quite the mess with my buying spree in the past.
we're not trying to
Couple months.
deny him, but we're going,
No,
hey.
yeah. Dave, calm down. You're grounded. No more spending.
I grounded him last night from his debit card, and then I said, I'm kidding. Did you shot me a look like, bitch? I don't think so.
What the f are you talking about, woman? Did you forget where you're sleeping? On my couch.
Right. That was exactly the look I was thinking.
Oh, teasing. I know you wouldn't kick her out like
No,
that.
I would.
Oh, I just was kidding.
Not over grounding you over your credit card. Jeez.
But yeah, well, I mean, we've got like a drafting table we can't put together, so it's still in the box. We've got a bedroom stand or something like a storage stand that we can't put together, so it's still in the box. And it's all just getting stacked up in the bedroom because we just have no space for it all. And of course, between that and all my guns that I bought and the ammo and
His mini scale art thing.
yeah, my models that I just bought. Okay, why I said I might be bringing models to my YouTube channel is because I've just purchased something that I've always wanted to do, and now I finally have a chance. It is a 1/350th scale model of the USS Kitty Hawk, which is the ship I was on in the Navy. It's an aircraft carrier. It is a 3-foot-long model of an aircraft carrier, museum quality. So I have to build this, paint it, and everything, and it's going to be quite the project, and I'm really looking forward to getting started on it. So I probably will be doing some of that on YouTube. Oh, that's it. Yes, they did dress as women. Yeah, they dressed as women for cheap rent because it was cheaper to live. Yeah.
Sorority house.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. Is that what I said?
I think. Jeez. Sorry, I was looking at my kids' neighborhood. They have a down line, and it just looks awful. They're safe. They're safe. They're at the
Mommy's house.
the Nana's house, and they're fine, and they're fed. So, it
They're
could.
dry. They're not getting shocked.
They're
Power. In case it gets
They're fine.
cold.
They're fine. I'm just
They're with their dad.
with their dad, Nana, Papa, and Uncle. They're fine.
Yep. They're Cracker Jack, man.
Yeah. It could have been a lot worse the way that looks. It could have. If it would have went like
a little bit
6
closer.
feet to the right, it would have hit the house. But
Lord said, not today.
not today.
Thank you, Jesus.
Amen. I've just been a nervous wreck all day today, and then that happened. I'm like, it's worse.
Oh, that's awesome, Daniels. 0818.
And then I said, do you want to come sit by your
I
mom?
did, and I cried for a minute. We're good.
And then she made me cry. Then she almost made Dave cry.
Did I?
She hit him, so.
Hey, what'd I do? What?
I'm just kidding. That's why he was crying.
I'm like, what? Why did I hit you?
I'm
I
just
cried.
kidding.
Did I hit you?
Did I cry?
I don't know.
No, but you looked at us like we were blubbering idiots.
Well, we were.
For a good reason.
True. He started it by giving me a nice hug.
I know.
Rude.
Rude.
Actually, Hank was the one looking at y'all like something was wrong, and he'd look up at me like, "Are they okay?"
Shit, man. What do we do with that?
How you liking your TSA, Dave?
I love it, love it, love it.
I don't know why I said it like that. Sorry.
I honestly, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say I actually, in a
Treasure
way,
Studios art.
prefer this over Diamond Art Club.
His diamond art.
I don't, but then again,
I
I
mean-
haven't worked on it like he has.
I mean, I
Oh,
they both are equal to a point, but I like the glue on this one better than I do the Diamond Art Club. And honestly, these rounds sparkle so much more
There's more
than the
facets
Diamond
on it.
Art Club rounds do. And they're so easy to put down. The glue isn't like what I find with Diamond Art Club is the glue is kind of spongy feeling. So when you put the drill down, it still wants to kind of move around on the top of the glue a little bit, like the glue is like springy.
You have to hold it
Where
down.
with this here, you can put it down and it stays solid where you put it, and you can still move it around. And when you move it, it stays where you move it to. You don't have to keep pushing it over, and it springs back to where you originally put it. And that's the one thing I do hate about Diamond Art Club is their springy glue. And this one here, I love the glue on this one.
See, I only placed a few down, so I can't really say anything, but I'm still a Diamond Art Club hoe. So
I kind of flattered Rachel when she asked me how I liked it so far, and I told her, I said, to be honest with you, I prefer it over Diamond Art Club, and she actually wrote back that she was flattered that I thought that, and I'm thinking, it's just, I mean, to me, it's, I don't know, I like it.
I
More.
have a TSA on the way that's kind of a big deal. I can't really go into too much detail about it. I need to actually talk to Melissa when she gets back or after our live, and
Now, that's not to say I don't
What?
like Diamond Art Club. I love Diamond Art Club. Just,
oh yeah, I get it. I get it. This is really good from what I've placed down. And look, there's no bubbling in the canvas itself. It's just the wax paper where it's got heated and cooled because of the weather.
But if
wax
somebody
paper,
gave me a
parchment.
choice of one or the other, I would choose TSA.
If you got a $100 gift card choice to TSA or Diamond Art Club, you would choose
Yes.
TSA.
Yes.
I get it. And see, from where I'm standing, I would probably still choose Diamond Art Club. But again, I have not worked on it as much as you have. I will get my chance soon. I am not starting that one until I'm finished with a couple of my whips. I hope she knows that.
Oh, and on the update on the Royal Art or Royal Diamond painting,
Yes.
my new one came in the other day. We're not going to unpack it and get started on it again until after we move into the 2-bedroom and we have more space and all. So it's sitting here. It's still in the box, and
Everything's there.
everything's there. So kudos to Royal Diamond Painting. Haley over there went above and beyond. She got the whole kit replaced for me, which was
customer
awesome.
service is A1 plus.
Love it.
They were quick response. They were polite. They weren't rude. And even when they already had, in our opinion, rectified the situation,
Right.
she followed up and even went a step further with it.
Right.
Yeah.
And I think that is above and beyond.
That's amazing.
But with the price that we paid, you know who paid for it. I think that if you're going to have a repeat customer and somebody who buys your bigger product, you better be able to come up.
I feel like she would have done that on a $10 painting as well, honestly. Like if the printing was messed up, she would have probably went and fixed it.
But they went over and reviewed
Yeah.
what they had, and I said, you know what, you're right.
Yep.
It is a printer error.
My bad.
Amber.
Sorry.
That was your call.
Yeah. I
Yep.
said, this is
That-
wrong.
She said,
Yeah,
this is
and then when I
alright.
started looking at it, I started realizing I think the spaces are printed too big, and that's when I messaged her and I emailed her and I said I have a problem. I says I think the printing, I think the grid is printed too big for the diamonds, and she says, and she's had me send her pictures, and I send her the pictures, and she says, it looks like you just got a bad batch of drills, so I'll send out all new drills for you. And then like a day later, she emails me back and she goes, I just talked to the supplier, and the spaces are printed too big for the squares, so we were going to replace the whole kit. And I was like, wow,
And it
that was
was
amazing.
Johnny on the spot here in like
Yeah.
3 days.
It was, that's not a cheap thing for her to do either.
No,
Now she had to eat $300-400 That's probably a tough one right there.
Yeah.
When you're a company, I don't care what size company you are. That's $300-$400.
Okay,
Right.
going back to questions here. Valerie
Right.
says, where did you find the aircraft carrier? Valerie, I bought the
Yes, Audie, it's a custom.
I bought the Trumpeter brand, 1/350th scale USS Kitty Hawk. It runs in the $200 and some range for the model kit. And then I also bought a detail kit that you can add on to that model kit from a third party that makes detail kits for models. And so I ended up buying a huge detail kit for it. It's got something like 1,700 extra parts to basically turn your regular model kit into a museum quality piece. And I bought that extra with it, plus all the paints, the airbrushes, because I want to get back into that hobby again.
He went above and beyond with this one.
Yeah, well, this one means a lot to me.
I understand that. That's why I really haven't said much, but you know.
But the paints and the airbrushes.
Besides, I fussed a little bit when I saw the size of the box. I was like, where the fuck am I gonna put it?
It takes up the entire top of our closet. It's huge.
And at the moment when it came in, I was overwhelmed.
And yes, I have another TSA on the way because I won Diamond Painting Dreamers giveaway back just before all of this virus got going and kicked off in China.
And I have one.
And so it got delayed. So it's on the way now.
I have a custom on the way as well that I am doing a collab with Melissa B with. I have to actually talk to her about the details and whatnot, but when it comes in, we plan on doing a collab. But I may not start mine until I at least get another one of these finished. Betsy Lynn or this one, because that sucker's huge and it's gonna take me forever to do, I feel like. But I do have permission that Mom and Dave can help me with it.
Oh boy.
So it's not just a secluded thing.
Mickey says, I think Aussie Collection left. I didn't see him leave.
Why?
I don't know.
He wasn't mad, was he?
I hope not.
I know Melissa says she'd be on the way, or she'd be back.
He said his new painting has 44 bags of 310s, and that's the last thing he said.
Yeah. And I asked him, what are you working on? And he didn't say anything back.
Aww.
I have 2 orders on the wait list to be shipped from TSA. Well, cool, Bianca. I'll have to message him.
He said might have trouble with his computer. That's true, too.
True. We'll try to message him later. Because now I kind of feel like a donkey. You know. You know, when the like on Tom and Jerry, when the cat gets, because he's picking on the mouse too much, that donkey goes over the screen.
You think about the show Hee Haw?
No, Tom and
That
Jerry.
that was one of my favorite shows as a kid. I love Hee Haw. How many people here remember Hee Haw?
I'm talking about Tom and
I
Jerry.
have
Not
to
Hee
raise
Haw.
my hand.
Yeah, you're old.
Shut up.
You know, I'm the youngest in the room.
Valerie, I might be able to look it up and find that. I think Trumpeter actually makes that one, but it's probably very, very large scale.
Right, Legible Tiger. Legible Tiger says he also has a job that he does, so maybe that's what he's doing.
It's possibly at work.
I don't know, but usually he says goodbye or see you later. I hope we didn't offend him or hurt him his feelings or nothing.
I love how doing the checkerboarding on this one is bringing out like little line details there.
Mhm.
That's pretty cool.
Everyone's saying me, Mini Pearl. Me.
Yes.
What's the deal with people saying me?
Oh, I asked if anybody remembers Hee
I
Haw.
searched the world over.
And everybody's
and thought I'd been
answering.
through love.
You have a third weighing on your mind? What do you mean,
And
I'm confused.
you were gone.
Oh, okay, my bad. Waiting. You have a third TSA waiting on yours. I get it. Nothing. I looked the world over and thought I found true love. You met another and you were
You
gone.
were gone.
You were gone. Yep.
That's what she said. With the little girl.
And you know the bad part is it's impossible to find old episodes of Hee Haw anywhere.
YouTube.
No, I've looked. There's only like 1 or 2 episodes out there.
Did you try Roy? What's his name?
Yeah, if you look up Roy Clark, you're going to find a lot of Roy Clark playing some really awesome guitar. But you don't find a lot of episodes of Hee Haw out there, and it's really hard to find them on DVD or anything. It's like they just completely forgot the show existed or something. It's like
his mama would watch it on the old country channel, something. What was it called? Shoot. Anyways.
Mima Wood.
Yeah.
I miss that lady.
I do too. She's the best.
She's the best.
Got some stories to tell you all about her, but
Amber wouldn't be able to do it because she'd cry.
I would cry.
You know what I wish I would have done with my grandma? I wish I would have recorded her saying in her own words some of the stories that I heard growing up.
Right.
So my grandbabies could have enjoyed her.
I have a few videos of Erica playing in the background, and Mom will say, "What are you doing, baby doll?" Baby doll was always Erica, or doll face. And when Erica would be mad at Mama for whatever, she goes, "Kiss my foot."
Mima Wood.
Yeah. Well, kiss my foot.
No, says that'd be awesome, but no rush. It's something I have to save up for. And yes, I vaguely remember Hee Haw. Yeah, their trumpeter are not cheap, especially the big scale ones, but they are awesome. Very well detailed. Even without the extra detail kit, they were very well detailed.
Mom's new finish.
Oh my snack.
Look how sparkly. Oh my God.
Wait.
Val and Sebastian is a show just like that.
Yeah,
Here. Oh, shit. My bad.
I found a 1/700 scale Valerie on hobbylink.com. Hobbylink with a C and not a K. It's the USS Eisenhower CVN 69, and it's only $77.89 for the 1/700 scale. But that's actually pretty small. But it's
That was Marco Polo. I don't know if you heard it. La, da, 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 da. What are you looking for, babe?
I'm just helping.
So someone who has the series was publishing copies for the people, but they received a cease and desist letter. A what?
What?
Someone who has a series was publishing copies for people when they received. Oh, she's talking about Hee Haw.
Oh, against the laws.
Yeah, that's copyright.
Pirating or something. They thought it would be considered.
They came out with the TV special of the complete Hee Haw show on DVD. Oh, I need to find that. Yeah, well, that's pretty much the same with all, Elizabeth. That's pretty much the same with all scale models. Like, the smaller the scale, the smaller the model is going to be, and the less detail you're going to be able to put into it. And so it's the same way with models as I do with diamond painting. I prefer to do the big ones because I like to have my detail. I like to make exact replicas of the things that I'm building. And I like all that detail.
She did it. Amazon, looking for the link to send you. Beth said.
Oh.
You see her little smile face?
My little snack pack I just.
Here's an ugly drill right there, but I don't know if you care.
Pick it. Tell me what color it is.
It was the negative. Do you remember what the negative was?
Was it 2-7, 2-8?
Just Frog says, hey, Dave and Amber, have you watched Mrs. Brown's Boys? I killed
2-8.
myself laughing so hard.
2-8.
No, I don't even know what that is.
2-8. I don't know what that is.
Here.
Oh, my eyeball. Hold on.
You got a finger in it. That's why I heard. Stop it.
It doesn't hurt. It itches. What the frog?
All of these things go
With the
back.
little green frog one day. With the little green
I believe all
frog.
of these names go back.
I don't know. Which one? This one. What the heck? Can't see nothing now. Because I don't got the glasses on.
Because you're target.
Hey. Don't tell everybody.
Oh, my bad.
Well, hi, little Miss Priest. Wait, I think I said hi earlier. I don't know. Ignore me. We're good.
Legible Tiger said, no, Belle and Sebastian. I'm lost now. Oh, Belle and Sebastian is a show that's just like that. Oh, okay.
I guess I better answer my mother. Go ahead. Peanut gallery.
Boy, that had to be tough building a whole model of the Bismarck, because that's a tough model to build. I've seen Legible Tiger said for her ex-husband's grandfather, he always wanted to do a model of the Bismarck, but he had bad arthritis, so her ex and her built one for his funeral in a week after he died.
Oh my goodness.
In a week? Wow. That's a great way to honor him.
Oh, okay. Beth said it's a Time Life special, so go to Time Life's website and search for Hee Haw. I may have to do that.
Gee, another thing we gotta buy. No, I'm just kidding. Just giving you, you know that, right? You.
And I always said there's a lot of things out there that I said if I had the money, I'd buy it.
Yeah.
And
If I had the money, well, shut up, Amber. You already know what I'm doing. I'm telling myself to shut up so I don't cry.
Yeah.
My glasses are stuck in my hair. Oh, help me.
okay, then.
Damn it, boy.
Help. They stuck.
You got them?
Yeah.
Hey, Rakia. I did get your message, Rakia, on the thing. I just never responded to it.
True.
I'm sorry.
I'm just giving him crap. Hi, Rev.
Elizabeth says at least it'll be a smaller
I
package.
know. I'm just giving him crap.
How many do we have in our stash?
Too many to count.
I haven't counted up.
They're hanging on hangers in the
We
closet.
have at least 100 hanging on hangers and about 5 or 6 more in boxes I do not.
For the low
Wow.
price of only $99.95.
How many?
Oh, there's probably a bunch of DVDs because that show was on TV for years.
You know what else?
Came
I would
on
like?
every Sunday night.
You know what else? What I would like while we're talking about DVDs? The whole Game of Thrones set.
Well, I told you I was going to buy it at
Harry
Best Buy that
Potter.
day, and you said don't do it. It was too much. It was like $300, but
That was before we had money.
No, that was after we had money,
That
and I
was-
went into Best Buy and I was looking at the computer stuff and looking at your laptops and everything. I was going in there when I was going in for camera supplies.
I don't remember.
It was like $300, but it was the deluxe set with the extra little.
Rev, I forgot to look
Sculpture
at those
thing.
drills for you. I feel so bad.
I reminded her.
Several times and I forgot.
Aussie collection. Welcome back.
Hey, buddy.
We were afraid maybe we'd like chased you off or made you mad or something.
So what are you working on that has so many black drills, dude?
And Hank is right.
Ignore my mess.
Hank is right up there. You can't really see him because it won't focus. I've got the focus set to not focus. But yeah, he's up there kind of just hanging out, chilling.
Need your help.
What the heck, Ma? Do it yourself. Oh, big girl.
I am doing it. Shush.
23 episodes for $190.
Okay, that's not worth it.
You should like to help me.
Maybe I'll just go search in the pirate sites.
hard.
Sounds good, Aussie Collection. Give me this.
I did get a haircut, Elizabeth. I got a haircut probably
80-20.
just before all the lockdown crap started. Like the day before all of the salons around here decided to close, I went and got my haircut. I found one place that would do it that didn't have a booked night because they had all announced they were going to close the next day.
82-48.
I did. It's all gone. I got it done for two reasons, really. One, because I was just tired of messing with it because it was just so long and it was unmanageable. My hair is unmanageable when it gets long. And I was just getting tired of it, getting caught in everything, and yeah, it was too much. So, and I normally keep my hair as short as it is now. This is how my usual haircut is. But on top of that, I'm still planning on doing the Bob Ross thing on the channel. It's going to have to wait till we get moved into the other apartment because it's just too small here to film it and everything. So we'll do that once we get moved upstairs. And I got the nice Bob Ross wig, and it doesn't look right with long hair. So I just had it cut so I can put the wig on. Oh, he said he sent what he's working on to me. Oh, that's pretty though. I like it. I love it.
Oh, whoa.
That is
gorgeous.
Awesome.
I love that.
80, 70.
It's the rainbow musical note. That is awesome. Yep, Beth. If I can't afford it or I think it's too much money to buy, yeah, I look up Pirate Bay. I look up Kick-Ass Torrents. I go to scenetime.com.
8148.
I do that a lot with software too. A lot of the software that I want to try it or whatever, I'll go download it from a pirate site and try it. And if I like it, I might buy it. And if I don't really like it, or if it's something I don't think I'm going to use a lot of, I'll just keep it and just use it when I need to. And that's about it. Oh, yeah. Is it okay if I show it? Also, no, I can show it to him. I've got it right here on my phone. I just hold it up to the camera. It's a beautiful rainbow music note. I love it.
We need 3.
I actually have some.
If not, I think I've got. I might have a couple here.
I think you gave them all to me. Okay.
Yeah, how big is that one? Oh, it's 40 by 40. Okay. That's not bad. That's really nice detail for a 40 by 40. Where did you get that one?
Yeah, because I'm going to need that one.
Oh, you got an AliExpress.
I'm sure Amazon has it. I'll look in a little bit.
That's not bad for 40 by 40 at all.
Let's see. You're welcome. I actually had one in my thing like that, sort of similar to that. Let's see.
I've had some flaming guitar ones in my wish list on AliExpress for a long time that I've been meaning to pick up. And they've got a Stevie Ray Vaughan one that I love. It's kind of an abstract painting of Stevie Ray Vaughan, and I really want to get that one. I'm a huge Stevie Ray fan. Even though I like my Metallica and stuff, I love my Stevie Ray. Greatest guitarist that ever lived, in my opinion.
Oh, I don't want that one. That's going to be full of caffeine.
And of course, my very first concert ever, when I was a teenager, was Stevie Ray Vaughan. Before I really ever knew who he was, a buddy of mine got some tickets, and he was like, dude, you want to go to this concert? And I'm like, who is it? And he says, I don't know, some dude named Stevie Ray Vaughan. And I'm like, okay, let's go. And if at that age I would have realized who I was seeing and the significance of it, I probably would have enjoyed it a lot more than what I did. But because it wasn't Metallica or Megadeth or Poison or Slaughter or one of the big bands, it was like, yeah, we'll just go. Now looking back on it, I'm glad I got to see him because it was probably somewhere within the last year before he got killed. So,
what about this one? 30 by 40. I don't know about that though. That's gonna be too much. 30 by 40.
if 30 by 40, that won't turn out looking good at all.
This one's also a 30 by 40, and I kind of like it, but I know it's gonna be confetti fucking hell.
Yes, that would be. Now I'd look for the one that he's got. He got it on AliExpress. So.
I know, but I was trying to find it on Amazon so you can get it.
Well,
true.
We don't need it here faster. I mean, we got tons of other stuff to work on. Hank is groaning up there.
Groaning like a
little baby. And snoring.
Oh, I need that one. Oh. No.
Oh, they're finding things. Oh, that's cute.
That's my Bubba and me.
Oh.
30 by 40.
Beth, yay, cast is off. Down to a brace, and after that she has physical therapy for 4 weeks. Yes, Mystery of Stevie Ray was amazing. And then I lived in the Dallas-Fort Worth area for a while, and I was a field service technician repairing like video games, like car arcade games and stuff like that. And I used to go around the cemetery where Stevie Ray is buried all the time. And there's a Burger King like right down the street from the entrance to the cemetery. And I used to go to Burger King and grab my lunch, and I would go sit at Stevie Ray's grave and eat lunch by Stevie Ray's grave all the time.
Kind of morbid.
Hey, Saphira's
I
mama.
was just about to say that. Kind of morbid, babe.
Not really. I mean,
you're eating with the dead. It's a little morbid.
Yeah, but I'm not. It's not like there's like a dead body like laying in a casket beside me. He's 6 feet under the ground, underneath a big brass plate on the ground.
And you're eating a hamburger. How do you know it wasn't him?
I was just about to say, how do you know it's on Stevie you're eating?
Now, you want to know the weirdest thing I've ever done?
Not really, but you're going to say it anyway.
Yes, I'm going to say it anyways. My ex-wife,
oh God,
her family all lived in this little tiny town in North Mississippi. Now, the thing is, the whole town is her family. Like, the whole town is.
Cousins loving on cousins.
Yeah, that kind of thing going on there. So, somebody died. It was her real dad's wife.
Uncle Grandpa.
Yeah, her real dad's wife. But yeah, so her real dad's wife died, and they had the funeral down there. So we had to go down to Mississippi, and we get down there, and we're going to her cousin's house or uncle's house. Probably uncle and cousin are the same person, I think. And we go to the house. It's across the street from the church. Well, we open up. It's a little single wide trailer sitting off on the back road in the country. And we go in the house. And when you walk into the front door, there's the casket right there in the living room of the trailer. And right at the foot of the casket is where the if you know how a single wide trailer is built, usually the kitchen is right there off the end of the living room. And it's like a step up. The stove was right at the foot of the casket, a step up from the floor of the living room, and they were up there cooking bacon and frying hot dogs and sausage for breakfast, with the casket open right there beside the stove. And I'm like, okay. So then they offer me breakfast and they hand me a plate, and there's nowhere to sit but right beside the casket in the living room and eat. And I thought, that is the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Kind of gross.
Yeah, I would have took mine outside.
Yeah, I'll have to look that up just for all. Well, I couldn't. It was so damn cold. That was like
I wouldn't have cared.
it was bitter cold in Mississippi that day for whatever reason.
This hurts my rear end, Ma.
Want a pillow?
No. Where's the other thing? Do we know?
This one?
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. Sassy. What was it for the last word?
Did you use the gasket?
No, they didn't use the casket for buffet table. No, but it just was so weird sitting there in the living room of a tiny little one single wide trailer, and sitting in that same room with an open casket, sitting there eating breakfast. That was just, to me, was the weirdest thing. And then they had a Polaroid camera there, and they were all going up and taking pictures with the dead woman. And I thought that was not to knock anybody's traditions, but to me that was weird. They were posing with her, like peace signs and everything. I'm like, this is weird.
Why am I doing this again?
Why am I in this family again?
Well, yeah, you got to remember, my ex-wife was the first person to marry outside the family.
Oh shit!
Congratulations to her. Whoop whoop.
She married me. I was the first outsider to marry into the family.
Damn it!
How did you get by that?
I don't know.
You won the lottery. The genetic lottery.
I don't know if we won, but sorry, that was me.
They did.
Oh.
Not him, boy.
Shut up. Selfies with Auntie Mama.
Yeah. And I'll go as far as saying this: you're not far off, Beth, because the woman that died was my ex-father-in-law. I guess it was actually my father-in-law. He was my ex-wife's real dad. When him and my ex-mother-in-law divorced, he married his own aunt.
Boy.
So Auntie Mama.
So yeah, she was Auntie Mama.
I searched the county over. You were gone.
Oh my god.
I'm going to hell. I'm in here. I'm paving that road. Lord, forgive me.
You must.
I just can't make that shit up.
Oh my god.
You got your bond rolling.
Never a dull moment. My bad.
I searched the family reunion over. Oh my god.
Pippa! Yes!
Mic drop, baby. Mic drop. We're talking about Mississippi now.
Breath.
Oh my god.
Breathe. Hi, Pippa. I don't care who you are. That was funny right there.
And no, I don't get paid for that shit.
I'm so glad I tuned in. It's hilarious. Dave, do you like the Final Fantasy series? I went to see the orchestra playing the Final Fantasy series songs.
Legible. I loved Final Fantasy VII on the original PlayStation or PS. I think it was the original PlayStation with the 3-disc set. And I played that one and I loved it. But then I kind of never got back into it until I just got my Xbox and I just started Final Fantasy. Which one is it? Which Final Fantasy
You
did
didn't
I
start
buy?
a Final Fantasy.
Was it 15?
Yes, you did.
Was it
No,
15 or
I
11?
don't know.
14. One of those. But
you can't count.
It weren't the new one. It's coming out.
But I'm enjoying it. But yeah, I kind of like I still like Final Fantasy VII better though.
Like, damn it, boy.
I can't.
YouTube. Shit.
Valerie, I used to go see George Thorogood and the Destroyers before they were George Thorogood and the Destroyers, back when it was just the Delaware Destroyers. I used to go see them at the Delaware State Fair as a kid. My aunt used to like them, and they were a local band back then. And I remember going and seeing them. And I remember seeing Saliva before they were famous because they were just they were a club band in Memphis.
I could crack another joke about saliva.
And I used to go see them as a club band in Memphis, and then they just disappeared, and they came back and opened for Kid Rock for their first concert, their like homecoming concert when they hit it big with their first album.
I don't like Kid Rock. Well, I like some of his music. But
I love Kid Rock in concert is badass.
he's kind of a jerk.
He was badass in concert.
He's kind of a jerk.
No, he's actually a really cool guy.
Oh.
I heard his If you can't get along with Sheryl Crow, how the hell are you a human being?
Right?
I know she's probably no angel.
You're gonna say, do we know what Sheryl Crow is like outside of just seeing her on stage?
Yeah.
He's an ass.
But I'm just saying, if you can't get along with that woman, you are hard pressed to get along with him.
To each your own. If you like him, you like him. Whatever. I ain't knocking it, but.
I mean, I like most of his music.
Now, granted, his early stuff was kind of
I
like
don't like his newish stuff.
his early stuff was like, let's see how many times I can say my own name in a song. But as he got farther along, when he started actually doing like showing off his musical talent, where he could play. If you look at the cover liner for the album he did after American Badass was it was a musical album. There was no like rap stuff in it or anything, and it was all kind of like you could tell he was heavily inspired by like Leonard Skinner and you know, the Southern rock bands. And if you look at the liner notes in the recording studio, he was the band. He actually recorded every instrument part. And during his concert, he gets up on stage and he plays every instrument on the stage. And I just think that's
right. But as a human
but in his
being,
early days, it was all about he had, you know, he had.
I wasn't talking about his music. I'm talking
I wasn't
about
either.
as a human being.
Well, in his early days, he was kind of a questionable human being.
He is still now. I don't know.
I mean, I'm sure that we all have grown up and
Not him.
whatever, but you know, attitude is everything. Really.
He was actually running for Senate on the Republican ticket.
Not bad.
Oh, goodness. Glad he didn't get too far. Sorry.
Well, I'd much rather see him get in office than Kanye.
Oh, true. Ed Sheeran is like that too.
Yeah, Ed Sheeran. Yeah, I like it. I like listening to Ed Sheeran stuff. I'm not a huge pop fan, but yeah.
Try him and Andrea Bocelli's version of Perfect.
Is it perfect?
Oh, Pippa's Saliva was a great band. They didn't start out as Saliva. They started out as another band name, and I can't remember the name of it. But when they were famous in Memphis, or when they were a club band in Memphis, that wasn't their band name. They changed it to Saliva when they went to Hollywood and got a recording contract. And
I think it's perfect.
But it was a great band. I'm sure you've heard their music. Click Click Boom was their biggest hit. Now that was Dead Drowning Pool.
Right.
It was Bodies.
Still. Cut my life in 2 pieces. Oh,
This is my last resort.
this is my plastic fork.
Suffocation.
Oh yeah, Philly has a great live music scene. Valerie, if you've ever heard of them, the band no longer exists, but they were from Philly. It was a band called Octane, and I used to go see them in Delaware when they came to Dover. Like once a month, they'd come to Dover and do a show, and I used to love going to see Octane, but they broke up. And they were right on the verge of signing a contract, but one of the band members didn't want a big-time contract. He wanted to stay a small club band, and so they never signed the contract to go famous. But if they would have made it big. They were so good. Yeah, I used to love going to see them. Valerie says she knows Octane. I'm still friends with most of the band members on Facebook. Oh, the checkerboarding is now done on the pink. What about you? Oh,
Yeah,
hi,
what about
Hank.
me?
Oh, hi, Hank. Oh,
Macaroni
him come to rub his face on me.
making his appearance.
You don't smell like him, Dad.
Him's got to come rub him face on me. And then he's going to sit there and stare at me. Beth, Vibe Tribe is Diamond Art Addictions. Is her, it's from her group. And Rachel over at Treasure Studios Art made several different Vibe Tribe paintings with the mascot, which is Squirrely here, up here. Made several diamond paintings just for her. And I bought this some time ago, and it's just kind of been in the stash and been looking for a chance to work on it.
By the way, y'all, happy Easter.
Thank you, Easter Bunny. Bok, bok.
Oh my God, I remember that commercial. Honey, I remember that kid.
There's her group if you want to go join it. Be sure to answer all the questions if you want in. We do not approve ones that do not answer questions. It's just for security reasons, trust. Just to
It's
throw
to keep
out
the
the
drama
drama
down.
out,
Yeah,
okay?
it's to keep out the drama.
But they let me in, so, you know, they're cool. I think I know a guy. Or knew a girl, new guy.
Well, seeing as you live in a house with two of the,
Admin.
yeah. You're clear by default.
Yeah, I'm a Klingon.
No, I'll see he does sometimes. If he steps on the sticky spot, sometimes his paws stick to it and he'll pick it up and he'll shake it off real quick.
shake it
But
off.
he doesn't seem to like really care. But he doesn't like stick to it. Every now and then I'll find some of the little fine hairs from his butt where he sat down in the sticky spot.
But
So yeah, I got some Hank. I've had some Hank butt hair I have to constantly keep peeling off.
It's a good thing he knows where that butt's been.
Really, you gonna just lay?
Sister,
quit showing off.
here. That one's got
Yeah. Oh.
Tell the hanky or the Hank. No one wants to see the business end of him.
Right.
Well, they're seeing the whole side of him now.
His business parts are covered. That's why I had my hand up, because for a second there he was trying to flash everyone. It's not
We
kitty
don't
porn.
do that kind of stuff around here.
It's not kitty porn. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I was thinking of it, but I didn't want to say it.
Well,
Just in case somebody decided to take it out of context.
Oh,
luckily, Valerie, right now there's not a whole lot of exposed glue because this is mostly all checkerboarded, and that white area where the star is all covered
He's
anyway.
like,
So.
what? I can fix that. Oh, look at him being all like, hey, yeah, I'm the guest speaker.
Elizabeth Adams, yes, we do have a painting big enough for Sherry's Get Your Big On. I've got that. We just got the Royal Diamond painting
I got one coming in a couple of days.
165 by 100. And I've got quite a few that are 60 by 80 at least.
My diamond painting that's coming in is 100 by 55, I think.
Yeah, there's Hank. He's being a little
Needy.
needy right now.
Cut my life into pieces.
This is my last resort.
Suffocation. Shut up. I could copyright strike. I was telling myself to shut up, not you, obviously, but.
No, we've got a couple of those that are that big, Mickey. We still got that big nativity scene that we were working on before Christmas. We still got about half of it left to do. Really, Hank?
Yeah, really.
Rosie Collection said, I hope Amber's mom had a great Easter.
Oh, yeah.
We've all had just kind of a relaxing Easter.
She'll run out right here.
Well, no, yeah, Amber cleaned all day. Well,
Just to
not
keep her
necessarily as
fine.
much today as you did yesterday, though.
No.
Yesterday you were,
I didn't get up until 12, though, so.
yeah.
She was her feelings today a little bit.
I was emotional most of the day.
But
So I had to do things to keep me busy.
Legible Tiger, you can never have too many. Did you tell her that? You can never have too many diamond paintings.
there is no such thing. And if they have a problem with it, they say, take it up with Cammy.
It's her mom. She can't say that to her mom.
But she could say it to me. Yeah.
It's like we were at Cabela's one day and I was looking at ammo and Amber was with me and I was looking at
I
ammo.
said, this guy is a hunter, so I was just casually talking to Dave. I said, don't you have enough ammo? And this guy pipes in, you can never have enough ammo. As he's carrying like 4 big boxes of ammo. I'm like, okay, that's not going to be good.
No, he's not. This is all covered with parchment over here. And this here where my pen is
I didn't mean to
is
take over
pretty
the
much
story.
all covered. Or so it's not, he'll be all right.
I took over the story, sorry.
I've got tweezers, I can pull all of it out. Have we seen Wolfpack Stash Clip? I think I started watching that and I never made it all the way through because we were busy with something else and didn't get to finish it.
Okay, don't laugh, but.
Don't laugh, but.
Hold on. Excuse me.
You're afraid you're gonna laugh?
No, I had to burp. No, he didn't get to go to the range. But anyways,
Not yet.
I keep Beth's flax secure. Look, it's in a box. It's in a box. Like I said, don't laugh. Ha ha, Amber, very funny.
No, Jamie, I didn't make it to the range. The range is around here. The indoor range is closed and indefinitely now because of all of this. So the problem is the company that owns the range has a bunch of gun stores in Minnesota. And so Minnesota is under a shelter in place. We don't have anything like that here in North Dakota. I mean, we don't have a shelter in place. We don't have a lockdown. We don't have a mandatory shutdown of anything here.
Ain't nothing closed down but Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, ain't nothing here closed but Hobby Lobby.
We are under quarantine.
But we're really...
But it's not mandatory. They're not going to fine us or nothing.
So the range that I want to go to is in Fargo in North Dakota. But because the company that owns that gun shop is mostly a Minnesota company, they're making Fargo close their area too. So it's just like,
Which is bullshit.
And then,
if you ask me.
And then East Grand Forks, which is right across the river from us here. It's basically the eastern part of town, but it's East Grand Forks, Minnesota. There is an outdoor range over there, and I paid the money to become a member of the Rod and Gun Club, and now the floods are happening here, so the river's flooding, and it's flooded out the road that leads to the gun range there, so they had to close the range there right after I paid my membership dues.
It's just not karma, Mother Nature telling you don't need it yet.
So yeah, I just don't have anywhere to go shoot.
Excuse me.
But he does have an indoor,
Yeah, I've got a laser bullet that I can put in my chamber, and it's got an app on the phone that I can set up looking at the target, and it'll record the hits on the target on my phone app with the laser shot every time.
I think it's kind of cool. It doesn't sound like a gun though,
or feel like it.
Yeah, it doesn't have
heavy, and when you cock it, your arms get tired. Because I tried it.
But you don't get the kick from it. You don't get the sound, and so you really can't judge your accuracy based on that.
The accuracy of your sight and hand.
But not really, because once you add in the recoil of the gun, your accuracy changes.
Not really.
Not much.
I don't think so. That's why you practice.
And I don't have 7 to 15 yards inside this apartment to actually practice
Not at the moment, no.
in.
No, but I'm pretty sure you can do it from the balcony upstairs.
Oh, that's gonna look really good. Me standing on the balcony outside shooting
I
at
was
something out in
talking
the
about
yard.
you put that in the front of the balcony and you stand in the house. God, I'm not that completely stupid.
No.
I'd have the cops here in a heartbeat if I was standing out on the balcony with a gun. Yes, I do love the smell of gunpowder, Beth.
I don't. If it smells anything like fireworks, I don't. I get sick off the smelling fireworks.
It's kind of almost the same smell.
Yep.
A little different. A little bit different. Because you also get the smell of the hot brass mixed in with it.
Well, if I get sick off of fireworks, then I definitely get sick off of.
Him's my buddy. Him's my buddy. Oh, there him is. Yep. Oh. Ow. Yeah, Valerie, it's actually a really cool little thing, but yeah, Pip, I know. I've been hit with hot cartridges before. It's really funny because one of my best friends that I used to work with, he was my supervisor. Him and his wife shoot quite regularly, and they go out to the range and shoot. And I was telling him the kind of gun I got, and she goes, "I hate a Glock." And I'm like, "Why?" She said, "Because every time we go to the range," she goes, "for whatever reason, the way the Glock shoots or kicks the spent cartridge out, it always ends up going right down my shirt into my cleavage."
So wear something that covers it up a little bit, honey.
If you're on the shooting range, not out in the bar. But whatever. I can just say that's not going to be something I'll do.
I'm with you, Mama.
I'm not a gun person.
I'm not against it, but I'm not a gun person either. If you want it, you have it, by all means.
Right. I've shot them before.
Jamie
I've been
says
shot at with them.
she had a burn on her cleavage from the birthday shooting. It's not fun. Aussie collection. She does kind of help with the big canvases, but she kind of likes the smaller ones and kind of sticks to her smaller ones.
Who?
He asked, "Does your mom ever help with the big canvases? We may get them done quicker if she does."
I mean, she offered to finish Betsy Lynn for us, so Betsy Lynn's pretty big.
Oh no. Legible Tiger said my mom was going to do a memorial service for a woman. Her daughter was organizing it, but the daughter just died of COVID-19.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Prayers.
Yeah, she said what happens is she just said the way the Glock recoils, it turns her hand sideways when it recoils instead of kicking it straight back. It turns her hand to the side, and so the cartridge comes out with the, well, yeah, she said it kind of kicks her hand to the side like this, and so it kicks the cartridge out of the top, and it comes straight down her cleavage every time. She goes, she only has that problem with Glocks. Oh my God.
What?
Pippa said Jennifer counted 328 total and 115 DAC. Are we talking about Wolfpack's stash?
Is that her name?
No, I think she,
Wolfpack?
Do you have coffee in the fridge?
I do. We can run to the gas station and make it. Bang.
Water.
Bang. Ain't cold, but I used to get badly bruised from gun kickback.
Oh yeah, if you're not shouldering the rifle right, yeah, you get bruised up pretty good. Pippa said, yeah, she's in a no buy for sure. No, Wolfpack's real name is Stephanie.
Oh. Who's Jennifer?
I think she was saying Jennifer counted Wolfpack stash and said there was.
Jennifer Robert?
I'm guessing.
Y'all, there's too many of us. I can't remember names. I'm sorry.
Valerie says, wow, that's a museum, not just a collection of diamond paintings.
When we move, as I hang them up, I'll count ours.
I don't think it's as big as that one, though. 328. Wow. I'd open the exhibition, Aussie. Because one, when you open an exhibition, you're actually going to get more people into it, which is good because I kind of, when I first started diamond painting, I kind of was under the impression that, oh, this is just going to be a passing fad and people are going to get into it now and
No,
it's just going to disappear. But, you know, the more people you can get into it, the longer we'll keep this fad going.
Just the other day, we saw, what, 4 or 5 at Joann's pick up some?
Yeah. Yeah, we were standing in line to be let into the store at Joann's, and it's like almost everybody that was checking out while we were waiting in line was buying diamond dots. I almost felt like making some business cards up for the YouTube channel and asking if I could put them at their diamond dots display.
Right?
I'll be a diamond dot snob.
Right?
Well,
Just saying.
Mom is a diamond dot snob. That's what she's been working on for like ever. Jeez, Mom.
Don't you have my Gryffindor that I'm just
she did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I was here for that.
I did, Pamela.
Have you been breaking into my whiskey up there?
Hank, did you tell?
Mom?
You were over there for quite a minute, you little rat.
Are you on something? Do you want to tell me about?
No, but I want to be. Well, never mind.
Nothing.
Never mind. I gotta keep it PG-13 up in here.
PG-18.
Okay, well. Okay.
Yeah.
At least 18. There ain't no 13-year-olds watching unless their mama's watching.
If you are a 13-year-old here and you're watching without
Get
your
out.
parents around,
Go out.
Don't even let us know.
Don't bother me.
go find another channel.
I highly doubt there's any 13-year-olds in here, but I'm just saying.
You never know.
Yeah, I have no filter.
Mom? You slurring your words over there.
I'm trying to filter myself, but it's not working.
There's no point in filtering when there's a bunch of adults in here. Adults.
You can't even say the word. How can you be one?
I'm not an adult. I'm too.
Well, Legible, you're in Australia too, right? Yeah, it's not easy to get a gun license in Australia.
Sirs, carry over.
Mom. Yeah,
It was funny.
it was hilarious.
Aussie Collection says, can we see the Olaf that was done? Love to see it.
I got a picture.
It's on my phone. Give me a second here.
He's a diamond dots, and I love him very much. It was very, very, very easy.
And I got Elsa to go along with it. I'm pretty sure when we move down, Erica's going to claim them.
No.
You'd give it to her.
There's the Olaf. It's a partial, so it's only Olaf himself is
And
diamond.
waving, and he uses all of his fingers.
All 3.
I didn't make him shut nobody off. This time.
This way. Maybe next.
Maybe next time I do it. Oh, snap.
Beth
I'm
Mitten
gonna
says,
make
dang, busted. I'll leave now.
his, one of his middle fingers a darker brown.
There you go. Make it black.
Speaking of, we need to find out if Sherry got the squirrel that we sent her.
Sherry?
Are you here?
She's not.
No,
I told
she's
her
not.
to join, but she's not.
Okay, Amber, we need to work on it collectively. Sherry, remember us. Come on.
Sherry, come here, Sherry. Sherry, come here. Oh, what?
Yeah, that's really going to depend on how big you want to get it done. Last time I looked at Evermoment, I talked to them about a custom of the Metallica show poster from when they were here in Grand Forks back in 2018, and I have the show poster, and I sent them an image of the show poster, and I said I'd like to get this done as a custom, and they recommended 100 and something by 90 something or something like that, and they wanted me to pay for it in 3 different payments of the main payment plus an extra payment of something, an extra payment of something else, and it was so confusing. I was like, forget it.
What?
Oh, nothing. Do. PM me about the Buddy custom. I can do it for a lot cheaper than 100. Buffy custom.
It just depends on how big you're trying to get it. I mean, if you're trying to get it really big, it's probably going to be expensive no matter where you go. That's the only prohibiting factor with big diamond paintings is the cost. And the problem is if you want good detail, you got to go big.
Did you guys see our fishy last week?
I
know we talked about him last week.
Mr. Bubbles?
Hold on, I got a picture of him. Let me find it.
No.
Well, I don't want to show that corner right now.
My toys are put away.
Oh my God.
He just found out what Tony's were yesterday, so.
That's funny.
I thought you said my toys were put away.
No, we said Jonies.
There's Mr. Boobles.
Yep, that's Mr. Bubbles.
I rescued him from my work.
Hello, Hank.
That's funny, though.
He just come flying in out of nowhere. It's like, whoop, right over my shoulder.
How many daughters out there would volunteer to take your mother into a toy shop?
Shut up, Mom! God!
I'm just saying. I think it's funny as all hell.
How's the hamster? She's good. All she does is eat, sleep, and poop.
She's like Amber.
And she's not the sharpest tool in the
No, she's not. She's so stupid. I love her, but she's stupid.
Hey, she's not like a rodent.
She's dumb.
She's smart for
She doesn't get in her wheel. She does not get in her wheel to run around inside of it. Instead, she stands on top of her little hut in there, and she puts her front paws on the wheel and uses her front paws to make the wheel spin that way.
Hey, she is being the mother of all invention. She's lazy, but she knows she needs to exercise. That's my kind of fat girl.
She's only using her front legs.
Yeah, but you know what? It's that elbow motion, the hand to the mouth. That's all you need to exercise.
And she eats all the time.
Hey, like I said.
Oh, Riv, we see you. Yours are coming through there. Hey, it's okay. We slept late today, too. I didn't wake up until almost 11, and Amber didn't get up until just about 12.
I slept for a whole 12 hours.
I was up all night.
Kind of feels odd because I'm not used to being home all day every day, and now I am, and it feels weird. The only thing I have to get up for in the morning is to take her to work, and then I have to come home, and it's just tomorrow. Like, yeah, she's off tomorrow.
I have a 4-day week this week, and then I'm off all week next week because we've got packing to do.
Beth, these trays are all different assortment from Archer's Arts.
Except for this one. This one came
Except
out.
except for that little bitty gray one there with
But all this is Archer's.
oh yeah, the purple ones and the teal ones are all Archer's Arts trays on Facebook.
Rocky.
And 90% of our pens now are BFF diamond painting pens.
I love her. Go check her out.
Check it out.
Pippa, I was so essential that my job was done away with. So I have no job anymore.
Hmm?
Oh, Pippa says, I thought you were essential, Dave.
Hmm.
Well, the company is still essential, but obviously I wasn't essential enough for them. So. Just Frogget. What light pads are we using? I have an A2. She's using my A4 right now, and her mom has my A3. So we have one of each size. I'd like to get an A1, but they are ridiculously priced, and I just don't. I can't justify spending that much money on a light pad.
At some point.
Mom's going to at some point, she said.
Oh no, Mistria, where are you? She says she's freaking out here a little. The wind is blowing really bad, like in a tornado. Fingers are crossed that it goes away with no damage.
Yeah, my ex and my kids have some damage already in their front yards from high winds, and it's tornado weather up that way. So.
And a tree fell really close to our house.
Yeah, I've been a bucket of nerves all day, and I didn't know why until he called me.
Well, Pippa, we can't go to Alabama. We were supposed to be leaving.
We were supposed to go next week, not this coming week, but next.
Yeah, we were supposed to go. We were supposed to be going down for a week after next week and leaving this coming weekend, next weekend. But because Alabama's on lockdown and all this virus crap, we can't go for that trip. But we were going to go down and go house hunting for that. So as soon as this virus lifts, we're going down. But we are moving upstairs in this building to a 2-bedroom apartment and getting out of this little tiny 1-bedroom. So yeah, we're still going to pack to get moved up there. Yeah, Pippa, it was just kind of a weird situation. It was more of, it wasn't really the boss's doing. It was somebody else in the company that didn't like the way something went down and demanded basically that I be let go. And because he's been there 20 some years, they took his word for it. But they gave me the option. I could be demoted and take a pay cut and do a job that I know that within 2 months' time I'd have been walking out the door because I hated doing it. Or I could walk with unemployment. So I took the choice of walking with unemployment. And honestly, I am much happier right now. And if I didn't have at least a year's worth of my salary in the bank, I probably would have taken the demotion. But because I still had a year's worth of my salary in the bank, I said, I'll walk with unemployment. And
it's got like 28 weeks on the books.
Yeah, I can get 6 months worth of unemployment. So, and if I actually need extra money, I can always do DoorDash or Lyft, and that can stay off of the unemployment books. They don't need to know that.
Unless someone from unemployment's watching this live right now.
No, I don't think so.
But it is possible, right? Not that he has done it, but
no.
It's a possibility.
He probably won't either. No offense.
Doesn't have to. I mean, it's not like he needs the money.
Right.
He's just.
That's what I said. We won't.
Plus, we're in the middle of this fucking. Ugh.
Right. I agree. It's dumb.
Sorry, potty mouth.
We're all tired of it. It's just getting to be too much. People are starting to get too out of control with being demanding with other people as far as, trying to judge my life choices because I choose to go to Walmart. Well, too bad. If you don't choose to go to Walmart, that's fine with me. If I choose to go to Walmart, I want to go to Walmart. I don't want somebody telling me that
you're at Walmart and
I'm a danger to their.
Quit complaining that you're at Walmart when I'm at Walmart.
Right. How do you know I'm at Walmart if you are
Right.
at home on the couch where you should be? Jerk.
Jerk.
I guess I'm just not buying into the whole stay-at-home thing. I'm just not. If I want to go, I'm going to go.
I'm actually surprised we stayed home all day today. We didn't go anywhere. How's that for social distancing?
I'm at home so much, my butt started looking like couch cushion.
Oh, Pippa says I'm loving Hank being in the camera today.
Valerie says you're saying it theoretically, not actually.
What?
I'm not sure.
Oh, that. The whole.
Pandemic.
No.
Yeah,
what we were
meaning,
talking about.
meaning if I needed the money, I could always do that. Yeah.
You do DoorDash or Lyft or.
Well, I probably would not do Lyft right now. I mean, I'm not being paranoid about this virus.
But you don't need to.
I'm not, but I'm not going to do.
Careless.
Yeah, I'm not going to go out of my way to try to get it either.
Right. I appreciate that.
I mean, when I go to Walmart, we still practice trying to stay 6 feet from other people and being
Social
safe
distance.
about it. We're just, we're not limiting ourselves to just staying in our house 24/7, because you could still get this by staying in your house 24/7. If you order food online or you order food and have it delivered, what's to say the delivery person doesn't have it, doesn't sneeze on your bags by the time it gets to your house,
Right.
and then he hands you the bags? Guess what?
Right.
Same thing goes with your groceries. If you go to Walmart to pick up your groceries, let's say the person's delivering them out to your car didn't sneeze on them before he brought them out to your car.
Or he's just a carrier of it.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to show any symptoms to be a carrier.
Right. Up to 14 days, right?
Even if he doesn't ever get it, he could still be carrying it.
Right.
So I mean, you could stay in your house 24/7 and follow all the guidelines and still end up getting it.
People, I lived through H1N1 for 6 months, and I literally had it for 6 months. So this corona bullshit does not scare me whatsoever.
Corona bullshit. I love that.
However, does it mean that I'm going to go out there and expose myself to it if I don't have to?
Not intentionally.
Hell to the no.
I think we've made 5 trips to Michael's this week.
Yeah.
At least.
I have made 0.
She's been in the house for the last 2 weeks.
Hell, even longer. I think in the last 2 months I've been out of the house a handful of times. Only because I know that I'm in a compromised immunity, right? And I have a great daughter and a great Dave that does my shopping for me if I need anything.
Yeah, Pippa, DoorDash is food delivery.
Sister,
Yes, dear.
I need a third hand or
I
something.
mean, right now that DoorDash is hopping. I mean, you can make a lot of money doing DoorDash right now, I'm sure, but no, I don't feel the need to get out and go do it. No, we're still open. See, that's the thing up here is here in North Dakota, statewide, we only have 308 cases. We've only had 8 deaths so far. And that's out of something like 6,000 some tests that were done. So we don't really have a big issue up here with it like a lot of other places do. And so we don't have all of those other precautions in place here simply because we just don't need it.
There's one in my ex-husband's work right now, and he still has to go to work. They didn't close it down or anything.
Yeah, well, he works at Walmart.
Still, there's one inside his store, and
I'm sure that person is no longer inside the store.
No, but he was before he
yeah.
got sick, or she, I don't know.
Yeah.
So it still makes him susceptible to it, which is not good considering he's asthmatic and has other borderline health issues.
And children at home.
Right? That's what I'm more upset about, that he still has to work putting our children at risk. It pisses me off, honestly, but there's nothing I can do about it, so I'm trying to just let it run its course. And they say that kids only carry it, don't really show many symptoms of it, are fine. I don't know the stats on it. It just irritates me that he has to work And
Well, her kids have had that flu A and B twice this year.
both kids have had it once, the flu twice this year, A and B. And
It sucks.
they have the flu shots. They don't have the highest immune system out there. But, sorry, off my soap. Off my soapbox.
Oh,
I just
they didn't put enough wax in the last time I changed it.
he's grunting at you.
Yeah, he's over here groaning, Hank. You groaning like an old man.
So I had the charcoal face mask on, obviously too long, and I ripped half of it off, and I asked my mom to help me. And I said, Mom, just rip it off. 1, 2, 3, rip off. So I said 1, 2, 3, and she ripped it off. She felt so bad last night.
About cried.
I did cry a little bit. I'm like, ow, it hurt. She felt really bad though. But I'm like, don't feel bad. I told you 1, 2, 3, rip off. It's best just to rip it off.
Best to count to 3, but don't ever make it to 3. Rip before you get
Yeah, I
there.
think that's what I did.
I'm like 1, 2, 3, and she was ripping off as I was saying 3. I'm like, ow. She felt so bad.
I did. I about cried. And then I laughed and I cried.
I just went to the bathroom and licked my wounds. It's okay.
I was one of those cry laughings.
Yeah. I was too, honestly. I'm like, ow, that fucking hurt.
And I think, don't tell me to do something like that, because I probably will.
Well, that's why it hurts, but it's best to do it all at one time than to just slowly rip
Tear it off like a Band-Aid.
Right?
Don't
Hank,
tell me you wouldn't have done
Hank.
it for me.
Oh, I would
Really?
have if you said
No.
do it on 3.
That's not a
I would have
Hank
done
chew
it on
toy.
1, but
No,
Right?
Hank.
don't tell me not to rip it off either, because I would rip it off. Like, Erica, she had a Band-Aid, and she goes, Mom, can you take off my Band-Aid? I'm like, okay. She said, don't do it hard. I said, okay. And I said, 1, 2. No, I ripped it on 1, and she screamed. She's like, I told you not to do that. I'm like, well, don't trust me to take off a Band-Aid.
Aussie collection, I probably did not.
What?
You have to remind me again. He said, did you check out that diamond painting store I told you about?
Hank, stop. Look at him being cute. Look at him being cute. Hey, buddy. Hey, hey.
Easy killer.
Hey.
There you go, showing your ass again.
Stop.
Sibling rivalry up in here. Oh, I mean, parent rivalry.
Ow, child, don't bite me. My child bit me.
Good night, Connie. Thanks for coming in.
Good night.
Squidges. Oh, yeah, squidges. Squidges are good. You squidges. He couldn't find anywhere to lick, so he's licking Dave's arm.
That's his licky spot.
That's his.
If you scratch Hank right there in the middle of his back like that, he will lick himself or whatever he can get his
He couldn't.
tongue on.
He couldn't reach himself, so he
And so
found
he-
Dad.
So he licks me. We call that his licky spot.
He likes scritches.
It's just some kind of really weird reaction he has, like when you scratch that one spot.
He's still licking you.
And he's still licking. This is what he does at night too.
Good
He'll
night,
come
Legible
in.
Tiger.
Good night.
Good night.
He'll come in the room after we go to bed, and he'll jump up on the bed and he'll knead the pillow right above my head, and sometimes through Amber's hair.
Yes, last night
And,
you pulled my hair.
And then when he's finally done with that, he'll curl up around the top of my head on my pillow, and he'll lick my head. He will lick the back of my head while I'm trying to go to sleep.
Inappropriate, mother.
You did not say that.
And that is the weirdest feeling in the world when a cat is licking your head.
Your solar panel.
Yeah. Oh, Mystery is leaving too.
Oh, good night, Mystery.
Yeah. Yeah, be safe. Oh, buddy. What are you doing? What does him want? What does him want? Oh.
Is snack yet?
No, it's not time yet, Hank.
An hour.
Yep, still got a whole hour until you get the good food. Yeah. It's not time yet.
Grandma said I could. Because Grandma would give you the moon, kitty.
To the window.
To the moon. To the sun.
I might go down the hall.
To the moon.
Oh, it was Gemmet. Okay, yeah, I've got to remember that.
Here, I write it on my desk. Oh, shoot. I can't do it. What the frick? Okay.
Got all those. Will you open that bag for me? Because I'm not this green.
I need to quit that. Good night, Daniels.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Teamwork.
Mm-hmm. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4.
Hank, you're a mess.
2,
Oh, my leg went to sleep. Oh, my goodness.
You'll know that. You're a mess. Oh.
There's a blue check. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8, 1, 4, 1. Hey.
You know, I was saying it earlier today. We were discussing this. I remember when I got Hank a little over a year ago, he wouldn't come near you unless he wanted attention. And then it was only for a few seconds.
No,
And then he would jump down and go hide away again somewhere until he was ready for attention again. And now it's just like he can't get enough. He used to be so standoffish and you had to love him on his terms. And now it's like, and now his terms are all the time.
They also said that he doesn't do well with other pets, but he's doing really well with Honey and the fish.
Well, yeah, but he just sees snacks.
No, he doesn't even bother him.
That's cat food.
Oh, good night, Mickey.
Night, Mickey.
Good night.
Can we cut his nails?
No.
You know, I don't think he would sit still long enough to let us do it. Let him do it. I've actually had somebody come over who was experienced in cutting cat nails, and he would not let them do it. He doesn't like his paws being messed with.
See? He doesn't. Little jackrabbit feet. Look at that. Sorry. Oh, careful. Dude. Hey. Naughty kitty. Bad.
No
Naughty.
exposing yourself. You don't get paid enough.
Happy Easter, Diane. My cat thinks my bearded dragon is her kitten.
Oh.
See, there you go.
Oh.
I had an iguana, but my ex-sister-in-law's cat ate it.
Oh, bummer. I wouldn't touch it.
I mean,
Anything
I'd almost
scaly.
get a snake. Almost.
I don't want a snake. Though we almost got, what was his name the other day? The snake?
Oh, Thanos. Yeah.
Thanos.
I almost bought him.
Thank you for not.
Oh no, Aussie. Yeah, that can get annoying after a while.
Mama's done with the rainbow.
I'm almost done with this section. What the crap?
Yeah, Diane, he's being needy tonight. And he'll just lay right here and let me do this as long as I'll do it.
Yeah.
All right, buddy. I got diamond painting to do.
See, my diamond painting's not even on the thing anymore, where I'm working on, because I finished that full section. I need you to move your big butt. No, I was gonna.
Butt.
There.
Nope.
Well, the whole section isn't.
What you doing?
What?
You knocking stuff over
I
everywhere.
knocked over my candy.
Dude.
It's in a wrapper, it's fine. Quit! You turd! Stop it!
Amber, don't fight with your kid.
He's barely fighting. Look, I got his paw. He don't care.
He's going to sleep.
I never thought I would love a lizard, but a bearded dragons are very similar to cats. You can even walk them on leashes.
Oh yeah, you can do that with iguanas too. Once they get big enough.
I like that goal, Aussie Collection. My goal is to have more Australians involved in diamond painting.
There you go.
Right now, they're too busy taking out their bins.
I joined that.
That's the
The funniest thing
laugh.
I've ever seen. I never thought I would join a Facebook group just to watch people take their trash out.
I love it though. I'm not cracking fun, but it's funny to. I mean, it's cute. Okay.
What happened to that bottle of vape juice that I
Yeah. What
bought
happened?
yesterday?
Yeah. What happened to it?
I don't know.
You cleared off the desk, not me. This time.
I don't even know where I put it. to
Is
begin
that
with.
it? That pink lid?
No, that's the one that I'm almost empty on that I was replacing with the one I bought
Did you leave
yesterday.
it in the car?
It might be.
No, because you brought mine in too. I don't know.
Hey.
I never. Oh.
Hey. You do Mandy back again?
And there's also another Facebook group I'm in. It's called Go Out and Howl at 8 p.m. And it's mostly a group from Colorado, and they've all decided they want to go outside at 8 p.m. every night and howl at the moon. And it caught on so big that the governor of Colorado in a recent press conference actually urged everybody in Colorado to go outside at night and howl at the moon at 8 p.m. And there's actually video of you can hear the entire town howling.
Ow.
Aussie Collection, I did. I used to watch Australian Big Brother here. You'd kind of have to find places that are kind of pirate streaming it. But otherwise, you can't really watch it over here. Because if you go to the, I think it's Channel 8 website, you have to have an Australian IP in order to sign up there.
That's fixable.
Well, yeah, you can do it with a VPN. But yeah, so I was watching it pirated streamed. But that's about the only Australian TV I've ever watched. Yeah, you didn't miss a whole lot, Beth.
Besides the Australians taking out their bins.
Diane, I am working on the hashtag Vibe Tribe Treasure Studios Arts.
And I'm working on Chakra Lotus from Diamond Art Club.
And I'm working on a snack rainbow.
Diamond Dots.
Diamond dots.
Diamond Dots.
Yeah, you just missed Hank being Hank, Beth. That's about it.
He bit me. Just saying. He's rabid, I tell you.
So are you. You're all right. You
Oh, well, have a good night, Valerie. Thanks for stopping in.
Good night, Val.
Good night, sweetheart.
Elizabeth says, all of the tobacco stores are closed in Ohio, but vape stores are open for curbside pickup only. You pull up, call them, and tell them what you want. They bring it to you and take your card or money.
What's dumb that the tobacco don't do
It's kind of funny here in I was reading an article about Colorado, how the dispensaries and the weed stores are considered essential, and
That's right.
but they all only take cash payments, and they have to do curbside delivery. And they said it's just like the old days. You pull up in your car, a guy brings out the weed, you give him the cash, and you drive off.
Drops you off at 20th. Run away.
Policy Collection says we have a series called Neighbors. This year it's celebrating 35 years on air. Kylie Minogue started her career on it.
I love Kylie Minogue.
I'm sorry, who is she?
She was a singer. She was a singer in the 80s.
Everybody's doing a brand new dance now.
Yeah, actually hers was a remake of that. But yeah.
Come on, baby, do the locomotion. I was trying to think something Amber might know.
You would have to let me just watch it because I don't.
Migno.
Oh, and y'all, I'm not only am I doing models, but I got a new toy here, and I was thinking about possibly getting some acrylic paints and trying to like turn Hank into a tiger.
No, I'm not going to turn to bleach.
I mean, most of the paints I have are non-toxic acrylics, so they would work just fine. I could make Hank a tiger.
You're not dyeing my cat.
Can I let him drink bleach?
No,
That's not right.
you're not right, Pamela. You need time out.
But I feel there's overwhelming need to be like Joe Exotic and have a tiger.
Well, you know,
No.
don't you?
And you have a
Don't
cougar
you
mother
know
mom
that?
with it.
Don't you? I love that. Don't you know they eat you if you have sardine oil? Good night, Beth Baron.
And good night, Pippa.
Good night,
Good night,
Pippa.
Tell him no.
No, Pippa. He cannot have the TV back. It's your turn.
All night, every night.
All night. Oh,
All
just
night.
kidding. Good night, Pippa.
Fine,
Or
go
today.
share.
Hank, come on, buddy.
Yeah, you might want to share.
Come on, buddy.
Just for a second, though. Come back.
Oh.
Baby, come
Excuse
back.
me.
Ew. Just kidding. I'll do that.
Oh, Hank, you're gonna have to move, buddy. Ow. Okay, yeah, okay, that's how you pay me back. Okay.
Hey, back, sucker.
See you later, Pippa. Oh,
You too.
Trevor, I guarantee she did her first husband. She fed him to the tiger. She even knew how to do it. Like, I mean, she even
Sardine
said,
oil, y'all. That's all you got to do.
she even admitted to knowing how to do it by saying all you need, that if you want a tiger to eat somebody, you got to have some sardine oil. She for sure 100% fed that man to the tiger.
Absolutely.
I'm saying pig farm.
She did it.
Either way, she had her paws on it.
That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny.
Don't piss the bitch off.
She might even put down. I don't know.
Money.
What money? Oh, she was a millionaire.
Oh, you're waiting for FBI Most Wanted? You know, we used to have a show like that where the guy was like,
Right.
the host was like, his son was kidnapped and killed or something,
It was,
and he did the Most Wanted series for years because he wanted to help other families find their missing loved ones and stuff like that. Remember that? I can't remember the name of the show. It was America's Most Wanted, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that. I can't remember his name, but I know.
Oh yeah, Trevor, I'll buy his CDs. He was a good singer.
Who?
Joe Exotic.
Oh yeah, I would too.
Oh, Beth, you got to watch Tiger King on Netflix. You've got to.
Do it.
Just
Do
for
it.
the laughs, because it's just
because they're a bunch of freaking hillbillies.
Hillbillies.
You got a redneck, gun-toting homosexual guy that owns tigers who ran for president and governor.
And almost.
And you got a
That
woman.
wasn't him singing. Trevor said, yeah, it was.
Actually, no, I did read an article that it was somebody else that did the singing. He just did the lip syncing in the videos and took credit for it. Yeah.
Well, I'd still buy his music videos.
I'd still buy the CDs
He's
though.
a jailbird now.
I bet he gets out. I bet he appeals it and gets out.
Hey, is there a new episode up today?
Yeah, there was a new episode that came out.
Let's go look at it later. We could just watch Mr. Rogers.
Oh, Beth, it's messed up. It's twisted. It is so twisted.
But
The story never stops. The story never stops twisting is the bad part. It gets more and more twisted as it goes. And it's so much drama, and you just
It's all Carol Baskin's fault.
Yep, it's all Carol Baskin's fault.
The bitch.
Carol Baskins.
The bitch. I'm just making fun. Whatever.
I just find it funny either way. It doesn't matter to me.
I still think she fed her husband to the tiger.
I
There's
agree
no
with that.
doubt in my mind.
She looks crazy enough to do it, just saying.
And then her old man, yeah, he was in on it. Hell yeah, he wanted part of that booty. Not hers.
Well, she don't got one.
Well, she's ugly. Ew.
There is. It's kind of.
I'm sorry, too judgy.
No, sorry if your opinion. Mama always said opinions are like buttholes. So
He wasn't quite the looker himself.
Well, no, but, money could change that shit. Wish they would.
Too bad he's gay, babe.
No, I'm talking about Carol Baskin's husband, the one she's with now.
True.
He probably did help her because he knows he can't get anywhere else.
She probably bought it because she couldn't get anything anywhere else.
Hey, come do over my husband and I'll sex you the rest of my life.
Here's enough money you can go buy your own sex.
Right.
Oh, murder. What is it?
Employee of the year.
If Joe Exotic ever gets out of jail, I guarantee I want to go meet him.
Too bad he's gay.
Party up and yeah. Party up in here. I mean,
Up in here, up in here.
I say up in here.
Oh. Well, I mean, if you, well, no. That's funny though.
I miss your color.
Oops, what color?
1 4 8
Um,
4 7.
4 8. Oh, looky there.
What? Are you sure?
Also, collections. Have you heard when your restrictions will be eased? No. Right now,
They're
everything just
saying
keeps
in
getting
May.
extended out farther and farther. As a matter of fact, and
They
said end of May,
but now it's like everything is getting extended out farther and farther. Every time you hear something else, like, oh, there's several of the dirt tracks around the country now that are canceling their entire season, talking about not even racing at all summer. And NASCAR still hasn't. NASCAR says May 3rd they're going to go back to racing. However, people that had tickets for the Kansas race in the end of June have already had their money refunded, but there's been no official announcement from NASCAR. So it sounds to me like NASCAR is going to be laying off the rest of the summer.
Speaking of refunds, check to see if you got refunded from the Ralph.
I've checked that. No.
Then something needs to be done because you spent a lot of money on those things.
You spent like 600.
No, I spent like $300 on the hockey tickets. And I didn't get my refund on the NHL tickets either yet, but that's because they're still quote unquote postponed and not canceled. But now they're talking about doing the NHL playoffs right here in town at the Ralph, but they're not going to let fans come to it.
Then they need to refund us our money.
But they haven't announced that they're canceling their season yet, so they're not providing refunds yet.
So Ralph needs to give you yours though. For the
Odd but nice. Some people are cursing it out because they're saying it's animal cruelty, but to be honest with you, I think Joe Exotic loved his cats, and
I don't know.
I think he really did the best he could in trying to take care of them. But yet he's blaming Carol Baskin for being a bad pet cat person, but honestly, looking at her place that she had, it was bad. I mean, she had these big cats in little tiny cages with their heads sticking through a hole in the cage to eat.
The only thing good about hers was it was nonprofit.
No, it wasn't, because she was
she was not paying
charging
her
people
staff.
to come in. Oh yeah, she was not paying her staff, but
she was doing it.
She was making a profit off of it.
Still ridiculous though. I think they're both in the wrong, honestly, holding big cats like that. But I chose his side over hers.
He was the lesser of two evils.
Yeah, they're both. Yeah, big cat shouldn't be caged up at all. Big cat, but they're working on that. They're working.
Did he not have more room?
He did have more room than she did. But he also had more animals than she did.
And he had a whole lot more people taking care of him than he paid his staff.
Yeah, he paid his staff.
Or his lovers were, or whatever.
Right. Still.
That doc guy was weird.
What? Oh. What doc? What do you mean?
Oh, Trevor said, what about Doc? I was like, that Doc guy, the one in South Carolina, he was just weird. He was the one that had the cult.
Oh, yeah.
Like, had all the women that were living there brainwashed and everything. Yeah. He got raided right after that show ended. They actually sent in a raiding party to raid him. And they said they found no violations.
Good. I mean,
so
good.
But they said they didn't go in raiding him for that purpose. They raided him to get evidence on some of the, because Joe filed countersuits against a lot of people that testified against him and lied. Because they even admitted in the documentary that, I went in and told him this, but it's not the truth.
If they got him on tape saying that, they can go to jail.
And that's what Joe is trying to do, is trying to get them all in jail. Because if they go to jail, then he gets off, because then he can declare that
he was wrongly accused.
Yep. Or he was wrongly convicted.
That's what I meant.
I think time served is time served. If he ends up getting on with that.
But yeah, it's just a messed up story all around. It's perfect for quarantine. If you want something to watch that's going to keep you interested and entertained, it's definitely the show for that. I mean, it's got enough twists and turns that.
And the memes alone are hilarious.
I want a shirt that says Karen F. and Baskin on it.
Right?
Just saying. With Joe Exotic's face in the speech bubble.
And one of his kitty cats.
Yeah. I want that picture of him holding the cat's face next to him. And then in the speech bubble, Carol Baskin.
I'd rock it.
I'd rock it too.
I almost done.
Hey, we're over by 30 minutes. 23 minutes.
My sister just saw something on Facebook. It said, what celebrity would you turn gay for? What the hell? He said, isn't it weird what my sister saw on Facebook? What's wrong with people? Oh, I'm telling you.
I'm just saying, if I was gay, I would totally date Lady Gaga.
Facebook is proof that Idiocracy is going to end up being a documentary. I firmly believe that.
Would I turn gay for? No.
I don't know if there's any celebrity out there I'd turn gay for.
Lady Gaga. Or Emma Watson. Hey, she's pretty cute. The same.
Her titties are little.
True, but I got enough for the both of us.
I'm just saying. I'm just, whatever. I don't know.
I'm just going to sit here and listen.
Our hearts want what our hearts want, I mean, I'm not going to judge anybody. Love is love.
What's love got to do?
Wasn't everything.
I know.
And it's not a second-hand emotion.
Nope.
Love makes the world go round.
Round and round.
Trevor, we have had, there's been a few DP retreats. I know that, who was it that was talking about?
Crashly.
Yeah, Crashly is getting one put together, I think, but I don't know how that's going with the virus and all. And I know Rachel Ray had one going in Ireland. There's a lot of people. I think there was a bunch of people planning on going to Ireland.
It's probably
For that one.
postponed now, though.
And so, yeah, there's
our
been a
borders
few
are
that have
closed.
been discussed. I know, yeah, Crashly and Crafty Heifer were talking about getting together and doing one, I think, in Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Beth, Facebook kind of, I don't know. I have a love-hate with Facebook right now. Because 90% of what I see on Facebook is people posting hashtag stay home and ranting about people that don't stay home. And the other half is you either have liberals trashing Trump or you have conservatives trashing Nancy Pelosi. So that's like Facebook in a nutshell right now.
And honestly, I'm getting tired of hearing it. Like the whole virus thing and politics. I'm like, I want to live my life. Just shut up. I don't care. You know?
I mean, we care, but we're just tired of hearing it.
And I don't know how many more times I have to see, I spy with my little eye something in your camera roll
Shut
that's
up. I
green.
play those games.
Oh my God. That and the other one. What's the other one?
Nick Jonas is hot. Yes.
Post a picture of a landscape where you've been.
And Dave Franco.
With
Mom?
dark hair. I really know who it is.
Elizabeth, we've had that since the beginning. Even though the restaurants are only open for takeout or drive-through, they've always been allowed to serve alcohol with their drinks. In fact, we have the one bar here that does fish bowls is actually selling fish bowls for carryout. So
Juicy man.
Yes, that's what I thought it was.
And yes, Grand Forks especially is very alcoholic.
I approve of your celebrity turn gay Aussie collections. If you would turn gay for any, he would do Dave and Nick Jonas. Nick Jonas has been my man since I was 14. Just saying.
I don't know who Dave Franco is.
I just showed a picture. He's
I didn't see the picture.
He's juicy.
He is juicy.
If you say so.
Come on, he probably turned gay for him, wasn't he?
At least one time.
Go away.
No.
Come on.
But see, then again, I just can't see myself ever being that attracted to a guy. I mean,
if looks mattered, I would definitely.
It's definitely dick worthy. Hank, close your ears.
What? Ohio must have a bunch of alcoholics. The state just passed an emergency order to allow people to order 2 mixed drinks with their food orders. I give up. The state's going to hell. Robert Scott Wilson.
Hank, you're too early, buddy.
see, the Scott Wilson I know is the old guy that played Herschel on Walking Dead.
Robert Scott. Oh, yes. He's handsome, too.
Wee. He go wee wee.
Wee wee. Yes, sir. Yep.
Make my wee wee go sweet.
Yeah.
Go doing, doing. Have you heard that? Oh,
But he's
God.
not.
Yes. Yes, Aussie collection. He's handsome, too. Dave's probably saying, like, what the? I dropped something again.
Look, honey.
More candy. No, get back here.
I guess I just don't appreciate the male form like I do the female form because I don't. yes, there are men who are, I know
Hey,
that,
I
that
look at
women
both,
would consider attractive, but I don't look at them and go, man, that guy is really hot.
I do both. I'm not gonna lie. I don't do, but I look at both. There you go. Only because I appreciate the woman form. If I say, or if I see a nice looking body, I'll go, oh God, that's gorgeous right there.
Damn.
Male or male or I go, whoa, what?
Whiplash. Whoa.
That is kind of cool though, because we'll be walking around the store and Amber's checking out women booties like I do.
And I'll even point them out. I'm like, hey, Jake, look at this one. Hey, babe, look at this one. Oh yeah, she's got. Oh no, she doesn't. Oh yeah. Oh, look at her boobs.
Hi.
I'm a looker though. I don't really care to look anything past what is outside of her clothes, but
I've motorboated a woman.
I have to. Not gonna lie. But Mom, I was 13 and I was exploring.
I was 49, 48.
Gosh, you old fart.
Hey, she liked it. So did I. We were drinking.
Of course, it always starts with we were drinking. No, I was exploring.
Hold my beer and watch this.
Hell, I didn't have all my beer. I was just saying, watch it.
Did she giggle?
She liked it. She held my head.
Oh.
Her husband liked it too.
Whoop whoop. Threesome.
No.
I'm
I
teasing.
didn't get that kinky.
I was kidding.
Oh, you were. You would have died. I would have said, I'm not telling.
See? Like Beth says, yeah, I pointed out too, but no girl interests me that much. See, if I were lesbian,
I'd go lesbian for somebody.
I would for Emma Watson for sure. I don't really care for her political views or her.
Yeah, but you know what? There's no
Everything.
taking socks.
Right?
Shut her up.
Hey, she might like that.
Well, you know, I'm not like that.
But no, I don't think I could be straight lesbian. Maybe bisexual, but
I'm curious.
that's because women want the hot bodies and the ones that have them to have the feathers stuck up their butt. Well, yeah, I just look to look. I don't. Now, I used to look like, oh, I wish I had that, or I wish I looked like that, or whatever. But since being with Dave, I just look to look. I don't wish.
Well, it's because I don't compare.
Yeah. What were you saying?
I don't compare. I don't look at another woman and say, I wish you had a booty like that, or I wish you had boobs like that.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
No, because to me, now see, that's just demeaning and hurtful.
Yeah. Well,
Because that means that you don't accept Amber for who she is.
Tell that to son-in-law then. Well,
yeah, well, I might have to bitch slap him.
He needs some kind of slapping, I swear. Well, actually, he's changed a bit since I've been, but whatever.
It's always that way.
Sandra Bullock.
She was one of my celebrity crushes back when she was in the movie Speed.
I did another one. Whoop, whoop.
Sandra Bullock and Jennifer Aniston were two of my celebrity crushes back then.
But his number one, he said, was Delta Goodrem. She's even she's even in my picture on my phone, he said. Good night,
Your celebrity crush?
My celebrity crush. Orlando Bloom still. Oh, that guy cute. Ever since the first Pirates movie. I was like 10, but yeah.
Johnny Depp is my future ex-husband. Hands off, people.
But I like him too. Is it weird to keep it in the family?
Depends.
Is it weird though that I found the goth chick from NCIS to be really cute?
Oh, Amy, what's her name?
No, Polly Perrette.
Oh, Polly.
I got another one done.
Another one bites the dust. And another one bites another. Oh.
Another one bites the dust.
Suck my dust. What?
Hi.
Well, good night, Shiva. It's 11:31 where you're at. Yeah, it is.
Nope, not weird. Beth says. Nope, not
10:30 here.
weird. Yeah, or Orlando Bloom. Oh, and Steven Tyler when he was younger. Just
Make lips.
I'm gonna say Steven Tyler
nowadays he's not so appealing, but
Yeah.
Steven Tyler now looks like a train wreck.
he looks
He is a train wreck.
he looks like a trans. Sorry, not trying to be too
Liv
judgmental.
Tyler.
Liv, yeah, now
She's gorgeous.
she was really good looking in Armageddon.
She still is.
I'd turn gay for her too. Just saying.
As the elf.
Oh yes, I forgot she had a part in
Erwin, I guess is her name.
I'm not sure. Lord of the Rings. Oh, she's gorgeous though.
Yeah.
I used to like Meg Ryan back in the early days.
She's got too much plastic now.
Yeah.
Meg Ryan. Is that who I think you're talking about? Hold on. That 70s show?
Yeah.
No. Transformers.
She was in Top Gun. She played Goose's wife in
Oh,
Top
just kidding.
Gun.
That one.
Kelly McGillis.
She played Sleepless in Seattle.
Kelly McGillis was in Top.
Yeah, but Meg Ryan was Goose's wife in Top Gun.
Ew. I don't like her. She's not pretty.
Not anymore, she ain't.
Her not pretty.
She was back in the 80s.
Maybe. Maybe.
But yeah, Meg Ryan was in Top Gun. She played Goose's wife, not Maverick's wife. Maverick was in love with Kelly McGillis. But
Yeah.
Goose was married to Meg Ryan.
I didn't know.
Yep.
I think maybe I did. I've forgotten. Kelly LeBrock.
Yes, that was like every teenage boy in the 80s, like, crush. Because every single movie
Lady
she was
Catan
in,
across the
every
man.
single movie that Kelly LeBrock was in the 80s, she did a full frontal shot. She was every teenage boy in the 80s. Hey, Crashly. Crashly, we're going to hold off and do the Bob Ross thing after we move upstairs into the new apartment. Because there's not enough room here to try to film that. It's just not going to work right. So we'll do it upstairs. When we move up there into the 2-bedroom, we'll have a bigger living room, bigger area to film in and stuff. So, yeah. That, and I want to get a little bit better at doing it, because when I do it, I don't want to make a total ass of myself and look like a 2-year-old tried to paint something.
I'm a retard.
My mom doesn't know how to work the frame. Sorry. Not sorry. Mother trucker, you messed it up, woman.
I know, I'm sorry.
Bianca, not exactly sure when. The guy that was living in the apartment upstairs went to jail and left all of his stuff there, but most of his stuff is already packed up. It just needs to be moved out. Now, the landlord said that the people were supposed to come to get this guy's stuff this week. And if they didn't come get it this week, he was going to have me help him move it into a spare unused apartment he has here. And then we can move in there as soon as we get all that other guy's stuff cleared out, because it's already clean and everything.
Let me Google this woman that Ozzy is drooling over.
That was my second one I just did.
So probably one day next week, we'll actually get to go ahead to start getting ready to move in, I guess, is what I'm thinking. Hey, shine like a diamond. And good night, Frogget.
Ooh, she cute.
Let me see. Oh, yeah. She kind of looks like...
Hot damn.
That's not bad. Yeah, she's cute there, too.
I'd do her.
Hey. I might let you.
Just don't watch. That'd be a little weird.
So yeah, we're that sounds like the plan right now is probably in the next week or two we'll be moving upstairs, and it'll take us a little while, so we may end up like skipping a live in the process if we don't get the cable moved up there and everything too. Oh, she's a judge on The Voice Australia.
She's cute.
I kind of want to autograph it like Bob Ross does.
Do it. PL. PK.
PKO. Okay. I should do it on the back and I'll boop.
Boop a Hank. I'm gonna boop a Hank.
Oh crap!
You stuck your pen to it.
I need a permanent mark. My silver one under there.
Underwear.
Oh! You said underwear! Pennies.
I need
Okay, I don't know what's going on here.
Oh.
I've lost all control.
What control? You never had any.
I was just gonna say.
Yes, Mariska Hargitay. She's on Law and Order SVU. Yes, yes, I know that. I know her.
The red-haired woman.
Yes.
Oh, she's gorgeous. Where am
Special Crimes Unit.
Special Victims Unit. SVU. Yep.
Never mind, I found it.
Hank, really?
Sorry, that was obnoxious. Sorry. Today is the 12th.
Yes, it is. All day. Oh, ow. At least another hour. Ow.
Mariska's mom was Grace Kelly.
Really?
I was
I
told
did
that
not
I
know
was
that.
her in a former life.
I did not
Grace
know
Kelly.
that.
That I look a lot like her.
I don't even know what season we're on The Voice here. I'll see. I watch it, but I don't even know what season we're on.
She's gorgeous, Mom.
I feel she's a kindred.
I lost track of Big Brother too here. I used to watch Big Brother like religiously. I used to have the live feeds and pay for them and sit and watch the live feeds all day. And I was in all of the chat rooms and groups about it. And we were always watching it together as a group in the chat rooms and chatting about what we thought was going to happen. And I kind of missed that in a way. But,
I used to watch SVU, but not in a while.
yeah, I haven't watched it in a long time.
Crap.
It's probably been,
It's been about 4 years for me.
no, it's been longer than that for me.
I used to watch the reruns. So maybe 2 years. No, a year.
And one thing I learned about watching SVU and CSI was if you're going to kill somebody, don't leave no semen at the scene because that's how they always catch them. They always catch them by the semen sample that was left at the scene.
So triple whop your rapper. Okay.
Triple wrap your wrap. Triple wrap
Triple
your
wrap.
wrap. Oh my God, I can't even talk.
Isn't what film near me, Aussie?
That's my regular signature.
I like it.
Like big
Butts and I cannot lie.
Other brothers can't deny. Oh, look, it's 420 on it.
It's 420 on that.
420.
I
We can't see 2020.
Oh no!
Great.
Sorry,
Nora
Crash.
just said, "Hey, Mom, what's semen?" Oh gosh. It's a bunch of men at sea.
On a boat.
We're on a boat. We're on a boat. We're on a boat. Nora, it's just a bunch of men at sea on a ship. They're called seamen.
That's right, men that are in the Navy. That's right, Crashley. There you go.
Hey, I covered that up. Just a little bit. Here.
Hey,
Look.
at least, never mind. I'll save that story for
Hey.
you.
Somewhere
Over the rainbow, there's a winky face looking at you.
Well, at least I didn't. At least I didn't set everybody's personal assistant off like I did with that one time. Were you around, Crashley, when I did that? I was live one night.
Alexa, meow.
Yeah, I was live
You're
one
welcome.
night, and I said, "Everybody, check this out." And I forgot that everybody's Alexa could hear me, and I said it out loud. I said, "Alexa, meow," and Alexa started her little meowing thing. And Mrs. Coffee was in here, and her dogs went nuts. And everybody was like, "You just set mine off. You just set mine off."
It won't fit. It's too big.
Orders?
I can't.
Hmm?
Shut up, mother.
Smiley face, winking at you.
I mean, I just totally forgot that everybody else's would probably go off too.
I didn't put all my weight on it.
That's okay. When I first got mine, I was watching videos of what I could do with her, and the guy in the video kept saying, "Alexa, order pizza. Alexa, order me a Lyft. Alexa, order me an Uber." And my Alexa was trying to do it, and I was like, "No, stop!"
Alexa, stop. Alexa! Alexa, stop.
Alexa, stop.
You tried to get an Uber.
Yeah, that's what it is, Crashly. It's an app it's like a built-in like skill that Alexa can learn is box of cats. You pay like 99 cents for it, and it just gives you different meows that it can do. It gives you a whole range of different types of meows. And I paid for that on mine because I used to use it to dry paint nuts. And
Poor Nate. It is time for his stuff, isn't it?
What?
What in the
he's still got 10 minutes till it's.
No.
Yeah, she does. She is a psycho who has cats in a box on hand. And all you got to do is just tell her to meow and she'll let them out.
What?
There's a mute button on the top of her. No, I better not do that because sometimes she's my alarm clock. Over the rainbow.
I think I've seen that. Or I saw the previews for that one, Elsie. A movie called Stuber. It's about an Uber driver. I think I remember seeing the previews for that and thinking I wanted to see it, and then I forgot all about it.
I don't have a mute button. It does
No.
not work.
No.
I got a volume low or a volume high.
And her volume is usually on high.
And an off.
Usually it's always on.
Yeah, and
You
her
know,
volume is
we're
usually
just
always set
listening
to
to-
11. So
Even when I sleep, I mumble.
yes, she does.
Me too.
Because I'm a mumbler.
She mumbles and she groans in her sleep.
I do. I'm loud all the time.
Always happening.
Always will be. Get over it.
Or get used to it.
Either way, I'm just being me.
I just finished all of that color.
I'm almost done with the section.
I've done two.
I'm going to finish the section before I go to bed. That's good, Mom, that you've completed 2 itty bitty little paintings.
And
Actually, technically 3 today. Didn't you finish all off today?
no, I finished that last night.
Oh, what did you start today? Oh, no, you didn't. You just did those today.
And that's big smiley face.
Mhm.
The bigger one.
I was confused.
I don't think I have enough of that. Maybe I do.
It's right there.
I don't think I do.
Oh, the universe, the Saturn.
I think I'm missing some here. That little bit right there is not going to fill in all of this and all of that.
I just gave you what they gave me. Unless, excuse me,
Because
what number is that?
it's
I don't know what number is this on your box.
902. 902 and
But
902 is
hold
this
on.
whole section here and some of these here and those there and some of those there.
No, they're not all the same.
Yeah, they are.
Well, you'll have to contact TSA then. Trust the process, though.
I'll trust it, but I don't think I have enough.
Wait, which symbol are you? Okay, you're working on the O's up here? Yeah.
I'm working on the circle with the
Are
little
you
slash through it.
sure? Hold on.
Oh, wait. No, wait. Those are 321s.
I was
Never
gonna
mind.
say, are you sure?
It's my old eyes. No, they're 321s.
Okay, there's plenty of those.
Okay. It's the circle with the slash through it, not the square with the slash through it. Confusing.
Sister.
Yes, ma'am. Wait, don't you have cat in the box, Crashly?
Wow.
Don't we all have cats in a box?
Tomorrow we're gonna run to Walmart.
I put them in here.
All right, Aussie
Yeah, this
Collection.
is
Have a
the-
great night. Thank you for stopping in.
Good night, Aussie Collection. Thank you. Hope you have a good week too, bud. Fudge, I almost knocked it all over.
Oh, there's a blue one, a pink one, and a black one that all identify as red.
How dare they? Let me remove them.
But they were identifying so well.
You get back in there. You are not black.
It could be.
He's red.
He's identifying. Leave him alone. He can be what he wants to be.
Shut up, mother. You have nothing to do with this.
Hey, that's an AV conversation.
So see your way out.
And I will say, that's actually the first piece of trash I've gotten out of this TSA.
There's another one right there.
Oh, okay, maybe two. So,
Keep it real.
yeah, TSAs don't have a lot of trash, y'all. Hank.
Neither do Diamond Dots.
Actually, this I haven't had a piece of trash in it yet either.
Yeah, Diamond Art Club's gotten better with their drills.
Yet. This would make me a third of the way.
Elizabeth says she keeps finding strange colored square shapes in her custom. It's a round.
Hey, they're squares trying to be round.
They just identify as round.
Because you can't always be square.
Good.
It's not fair. You gotta be round. Hey, my first piece of trash.
Hey.
Oh no, Spears Mom, I'm sorry.
What?
She hurt the base of her skull or neck area and the pain gets worse if she diamond paints.
Oh, honey.
You need to get it rubbed out.
That's what he said.
Hey, Allie. Hank, buddy.
What I'm doing with
Ow.
What are you doing, Pamela?
Almost odd but nice. I've got like the red at the top still needs to be done, and the white stripe across the middle still needs to get done, and of course the white stripe in between the blue and the red section. Hank.
I'm almost
You
a
and your
third of the
claws.
way done.
Hey, Robert.
Hello.
Hola.
¿Cómo está?
Everybody's still
Yeah.
joining us late.
I vote we stay up as long as we can.
I don't work tomorrow.
Tomorrow's my last day off, though.
Yeah, so
4
just
days.
one row of white right here, and then this white band and this red right there is all that needs to be on this section.
What I'm doing.
I like it.
Oh, you got Sherry's package, Allie. Awesome. She got the third vibe tribe painting.
Cool. Cat litter.
Oh, I hate when I do. Sorry, my bad. I gotta take my paws off the painting.
No, I had cat litter stuck to my foot and I threw it back into the kitchen.
I got to get a hold of Sherry and find out if she got the package
I
we sent her.
messaged her in our.
Ow!
Son of a gun, hey. You bad boy.
Oh,
Yep, he got you.
oh. He just tried to jump up on the back of my chair and dug his claws right in the back of my neck. Oh, ouch.
Come on.
Hank, what's your problem, bad boy?
He's hungry.
He wants his good food. He thinks it's time, and he's not going to take no for an answer.
Well, he is.
I'm not hurting you, am I?
This one is a 50 by 55. Brittany?
Easy.
Yeah, I'm okay. He just tried to jump up here because I put him down on the floor to get him out of the way.
He's fine.
And he just jumped up and he just grabbed the back of my neck with his claws as he was jumping up.
More surprised you than
Yeah, it surprised me.
Supplied too?
Yeah.
Sorry. He bleeding a little bit, not too bad though. I think I got it.
He doesn't like being ignored.
He does not.
Yeah, this one's 50 by 55 as well. I think all of the
Vibe
Vibe Tribe are 50 by 55.
Mine that's coming is a custom and it's a 55 by 100, I think. I'm so excited.
It's okay.
What am I gonna
It's
do
still
now?
If I bleed a little, it's a black shirt. Nobody will ever see it.
Still,
What am I gonna do now?
I don't know, Mom.
I'm bored. Nothing good
It
happens
stopped
when I'm
for the most
bored.
part.
Ah, man, he did get me.
I told you he did.
Hanky panky.
My mom just threw a box at him. Don't worry, it was empty. It was empty and she missed
him by a mile.
I was just teasing.
You'll get your good food in a minute. You stop.
Stinker.
Yes. Yes. Keep arguing, you won't get it.
Oh,
Yes. Mm. Look at him. You little snot bag. Here, have a piece of popcorn.
You got 3 lines on the back of your neck. You're not bleeding.
Look at where it landed. I threw a piece of popcorn at him, and he's actually batting it around, playing with it.
It landed on it. Yes, he's being a turd.
Haven't seen the baby butthead. He's been hanging out with Grandma too long.
Way too long. My mom spoiled him rotten. He's awful. Can't control him anymore. Like, oh my God.
No, I'm to blame for spoiling him.
Yeah, I know.
I just perpetuate the problem. I mean, it's not a problem. It's a
I mean, look at
situation.
him. He knows when it's time to get afternoon treats and morning treats and evening
Yes.
treats, and he knows when it's time for good food, and he is very persistent about making sure you know it's time.
God forbid if you're late.
Oh
Just
my
saying.
goodness. And if you come to the door and you're a half hour late, he will let you know.
Almost like grandma.
Yeah, you better come and don't make me angry. Ooh, don't make me.
Here.
Let's talk about Mary Helen.
Yeah, don't make her. Ooh.
All right. I'm going to get him his good food.
Okay.
Now that he's sliced you open. It's filet of dad for dinner.
After doing a 3-panel of a white tiger for my daughter, I said I'd never do another multi-panel. Someone must have heard me because they had 5 panels, buy one, get one free.
Oh,
Did you buy them? Did you get them, Beth? I never done a panel one before, so I couldn't tell you if they're all.
No, I've got 2 5 panels. One, I don't even think I'm going to finish because it was bought during Drillmageddon, and the drills are popping all over it, and it just doesn't even look like what it's supposed to be because it was just too small. And I've got another 5 panel here that's going to look great. It's just I've never had a chance to work on it yet.
I haven't done a 5 panel, but I have done a 35 by 135 white Bengal tiger
It's mine.
for my mom.
It's right here.
Odd, he is cute and he is very demanding.
He's an asshole too. Just saying. Sorry, not sorry.
So Amber.
Hey, I can be a major asshole. Just saying.
Hank has his asshole moments, that's for sure.
I think we all do.
Speak for yourself. I'm an angel.
Shut up. No, you're not. I learned from the best, don't you know?
Yeah.
Dad. Oh, just kidding.
I was thinking.
You thunk it. I said it.
Yeah. No, I'm rude, but I'm not rude.
I'm not like my dad, just saying. When it comes to that, I'm not. I have a temper, yeah, but not like him. I don't tell you to.
No, you sit around. You were ever serious like that? You did coffee like a
You stole my tweezers. How rude. Rude. I love him. My other man. Too bad he's gay.
I'd go gay for him.
True.
Just saying.
The 2 of you could start from opposite ends.
Just her.
Oh, you got a 5 panel would work for the get your big on. Oh yeah, 5 panel would work for get your big on. Okay.
Look.
Yeah. I've never done one. I just don't care to do one.
I can do a dog nut. I can do a lollipop. A dog nut. I can do a cake.
My mom calls donuts dog nuts. It's funny. Just saying.
I do too.
Dog nuts?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Because it's got a G in there after the D and the O.
Dog nuts.
Dog.
Dog.
That's
like
a southern dog.
It's like you got a British
dog.
accent when you say dog nuts.
No, it's like a southern dog.
It's a dog nut.
Dog.
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 How y'all doing? You want some dog nuts? I can't even say it with a straight face. Sorry.
In the South, it's not a dog, it's a dog.
It's a dog. That damn dog.
Lolly.
You gotta go shut that dog up.
Lolly.
Speaking of shut that dog up, I haven't heard it in a while.
I like a cookie.
Yeah, I don't know. The last time I heard that dog upstairs,
It
it
screamed.
yelped really loud, and it was a bad noise. And I wonder if they killed their dog.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Maybe Dad has it.
Hey, want me to do a cupcake?
No, do the dog nut.
Want to do dog nut?
Yeah.
D-nut.
Your chin.
Your mouth. Let's see.
What the?
Yeah, a 5-panel would work for it, Elizabeth, but right now we've just got too many whips going on that don't want to start another one.
Watch me, Nana.
You want to watch me with?
Okay.
I don't want you to do that yet. I'm too tired.
I watch you whipping in it.
I like to do it. I watch you, Nene.
Oh, stupidest song
Oh
ever.
my God, these two.
Shut up.
Never
like
a dull moment.
Well, this morning, I think I already said it, but this morning she hit me in the boob with the Reese's.
Hey.
Only because I was being
Yeah,
an
I was
ass.
sitting on the bed when she
I
did
didn't
it.
have to. Actually, I did. I said, Happy Easter. She goes, where's my basket? And I,
She said it, yeah. Happy Easter as she was walking out of the bathroom. I said,
I
where's
said,
my
Happy
basket?
and I had Easter bunny hawks.
She threw one of them Cadbury Reese's eggs at her, hit her right in the boob.
Nailed it.
Yep.
Didn't even have any padding on either early in the morning. And she went,
Oh,
boonk. But hey, at least she didn't hit the cat.
I was trying to miss Hank's head that was laying next to her boob. It just.
True.
Yeah, we don't really have a current width that's 90 centimeters. We do, but we have no, that's not 90.
This one's 56 by 50. This one is
50 by 55.
so together. I guess it could be. Does that count?
Mine's a 3x3.
Right. See, hers is a 3 by 3.
There's a couple other my little ones that I've done.
I mean, we've got that big nativity scene,
I don't
but
want to pull it out right now.
yeah,
Yep.
it's half done.
Just like everybody else around here have me.
She did this one today,
And those other two.
and the smiley face or the winky face rainbow, and then she did this one recently. I love how they shimmer.
I think I'm going to put them on a tablet.
Yeah. I'm gonna do this one.
I was thinking of a canister in the kitchen for that one and just putting the stuff on
Mod
it.
Podge over it.
Yeah.
This
And
one.
that, like a hand dispenser in the bathroom.
Mhm.
I've never done Mod Podge over any ABs before, so I don't know how that'll work.
Shouldn't be too bad.
I'm good, Robert. Thanks for asking. He said, "How are you today?"
I'm great.
I'm going to give those to your son, I think.
And she did a cactus.
Bye. Oh, he needs to go on a thing, doesn't he?
Cactus? No.
He didn't have a thingy bopper?
No, because you stole that one from me and you didn't have it for him.
I didn't steal it. You said I could do it.
She stole it, ladies and gentlemen.
Not if I have permission.
I was at work and it was sitting on the desk, and when I got home, it was done.
She said I could do it. I did not steal it.
To be fair, Tammy did ask. And I said, "You can do it if you want to," hoping she wouldn't really do it, but she did it.
Hey, babe. Elizabeth's asking, are those stickers?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Except for the cactus is not.
Watch me, Will. Watch me, Nene.
I can tell Amber's getting tired because she's getting
Shut
silly.
up. I want to finish this section before I go to bed, but I can't.
Well, shut your mouth and move
Oh
your
my
hands.
god, my pen got stuck again.
Shut your mouth and do it. Bubba's sister.
Watch me whip, ma'am. Watch me close my eyes.
Watch me hit you.
Right
Right up
up
your
ahead.
head. Watch me go, ow, ow.
Pow, right in the face.
Karen.
Linda. Listen, Linda.
What?
Elizabeth Adams says Hobby Lobby. No, she got those at
Michael's.
Joann's.
No,
What
the
happened?
cactus ones I got from Hobby Lobby.
Oh,
Something fell
The other ones,
off.
I don't know. Yeah, most of them I got at Joann's though.
Yeah, but it could have been important.
You can wait till tomorrow.
What?
I can't take you seriously when you pout like that.
My mommy always said I was the best miner. She's not too far off the mark. Ah, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
Shut.
You shut up.
I didn't say shut up, I said shut.
You shut. What the fuck?
You mean.
Mm-hmm.
Meaner wiener.
You gotta have a wiener to be a meaner wiener.
You got wiener.
No, I don't.
Not personally, but yeah, personally. Ouch. I'm sorry, I'm tired. Hank, come here and let me pet you.
No.
Amber, come here so I can smack you. Oh, you would too.
You always have to go to your mom when she says come here, no matter what.
Right?
You don't run away from the mom. Just saying.
oh, Robert, that is Amber's mom.
Hank, that is not your food. Don't even look at it. Amber, quit tormenting your son.
Hi, goobers.
Bianca, whoa,
Whoa.
Hank's knocking over the camera.
All that the underwear, ladies and gents.
Sorry, a little bit earthquake going on up there.
Bianca, the castle one, I gave the update earlier. Royal Diamond Painting had to replace that one for us. We just got the new one in. Was it yesterday or day before?
The day before.
Yeah. And so the whole kit was replaced, and we're just not going to start it again until we get moved up into the other apartment because it's just too small down here. We just don't have the room for it. So we're going to wait until we get upstairs to start that one again. Robert says, hi, Mom.
Hi.
Yeah, we're just moving into another apartment in the same building. So we're just going to move upstairs to a 2-bedroom apartment because right now it's the 3 of us in a little tiny 1-bedroom
With a cat, a
with a
goldfish.
cat and a goldfish and a hamster.
Beta fish, actually. But
And a me.
Yeah.
3 humans, 3 animals. It's not.
And 5 people worth of stuff.
Tell Dave.
Yeah, it's all your fault.
I'm just kidding. I helped.
I'm not.
Shut.
You shut.
It's kind of starting to look like hoarders live here.
And it feels like it too.
Every day there's a couple of bags of garbage that need to go out.
Yep. Because I throw things away. I have to, because otherwise it piles up. Receipts, papers, whatever. Boxes.
Ah. Yeah, so that's what happened. Also, Bianca, customer service was really, really good. Bianca, Haley really helped us out, and she went the extra mile, and she got my kit replaced. And so, yeah, the new one just came in, and we just kind of looked at it and went, let's wait.
I opened it just to do drill inventory, but then I decided to put it all back. Because I can't right now.
We'd have to get the whole rig set back up on the desk and everything. And with me doing scale modeling on the desk too, and having to take all the diamond painting stuff down to work on that, and then put all the diamond painting stuff back on the desk to do diamond painting, it just kind of was too much for that big one. It's easier if we work on these two smaller ones.
I'll get it in a minute, Pamela.
I see, no wonder. Wonder.
I thought you were turning into the Charlie Brown adults.
Yeah, Elizabeth, we've got diamond painting. I've got my models that I'm doing now too. And what else do we have?
I'm attempting to learn the knitting machine.
Yeah, she's starting to use
I was getting too frustrated.
Yeah, she's trying to learn how to do the knitting machine thing, the circular knitting thing with the little crank handle on the side, that loom thing. So yeah, she's got that going on.
I was in tears the other night because I was just so annoyed.
So the desk is always in use with something.
But I'll have my drafting table before too long, so.
Yeah, when we get upstairs, she'll have a drafting table, so that we'll have a little extra room, and we'll have a bigger room to do all this in. And
I may put my drafting table in the bedroom. I don't know just yet.
It
just depends.
I know that's where mine's going. I might bring it out when we do Sunday
It'd be
nights.
too heavy to move, but
if I do it on something like this, the tablet's not one.
oh yeah, I can get one of those tables in there. You can use my thing and keep it set up.
Or take it down and
Yeah.
if we're only using it on Sunday,
Yeah.
Or if I want to leave it up for when I want to watch TV or
Right.
be sociable.
I was looking through my phone to see if I could find the picture of my Lincoln Memorial on my phone that my brother did. It was over 3 feet tall.
Oh wow!
Wow.
Yeah, that's how big that Disney castle one we have is. It's 4.5 feet tall and 3 feet wide. So it's a big diamond painting.
Yeah, she'll have her own table, her own bedroom, her own everything when we get upstairs. Right now she's using a one of those dining tables that you know those
Little TV tray tables.
dinner table things. And Pamela, you're impatient.
Yeah.
Oh, it was that.
Huh?
I said, oh, it was that.
It looks like we have a diamond painting box back here.
It wouldn't surprise me if we have a diamond painting box behind the couch.
What the fuck? Sorry, I like to do that. Sorry. I don't mean to offend. I will look at it in a minute, Pamela.
No, it's okay, Amber.
Use my full name, my right name, the one I was born with, Pamela.
You were born with a name. I gave it to you after you were born.
Yeah, you were born with a name.
I'm not Ambula.
I said Ambula.
I'm not Ambula.
She's your mom. She can call you what she wants to.
Oh, shut up.
Did you hear what I said? I was like, I said a joke like that.
Don't argue.
What the?
Yeah, gosh. Don't make me.
Shut up.
Don't make me.
Shut up.
Don't make me. At least I did do it. You won't.
She did, damn it. Never test your mom. Never. Don't do it.
Because I got limits.
Elizabeth said even though she has a craft room downstairs, she's going to order a drafting table for the living room. That way the dogs won't try to jump in her lap and send drills flying her. No, they'll just try to jump on the table.
Oh,
Right.
did you hear it? It was really loud.
I know. I heard you fart.
It was not a fart. Actually, you know when your
All right.
body cracks like that, it is your body passing gas.
Yeah.
Like this. Oh, my fingers just farted.
Well, really, it kind of is. Yeah, it's air. It's gas
gas.
bubbles in. It's gas bubbles in the fluid surrounding your joint
I told
coming out.
I told one of my coworkers this when I was working at my last daycare, and she goes, "Oh, now I can't pop my fingers without thinking they're farting." I
They're
laughed.
so rude. PSA: don't hold your farts in because they travel up your spine and become crappy ideas.
Oh shit! That's where I get. I can't fart.
Amber, that was TMI.
I never fart. Well, not
Yeah,
never,
you do.
but not never.
Trust me, I've changed that diaper. You do.
I do,
Yeah,
but
I
not
bought-
recently. Like,
I bought Amber a drafting table. Michael's had them on sale last week or few weeks ago for like 60% off, and so I bought her one, and I bought myself the Bob Ross easel, and because they were 60% off too, but we just don't have room to set a drafting table up in this apartment. We don't have any part for it. So her and her mom have been using those TV tray tables, and Amber's got a folding chair she'll set up in the kitchen with her little tray table, and she can watch TV from there.
Elizabeth Adams says she loves you
Oh,
for the
Hi.
shitty idea remark.
because what?
The shitty idea remark.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, that's been my favorite thing to say lately. Is
And this.
I wish you'd never watched that video of that parrot.
Shut up. It was funny.
It still is.
Oh my God, Amber. When you get on that kick, though, yeah.
Sorry. I'll quit until I have a what the moment. I usually try not to do it until I actually have a what the moment. Only because I know it does get annoying.
It's still funny. But funny not
Especially when Dave gives me that side eye, like, quit your crap look. It's funny. Sometimes I just don't know when to stop, though.
I hear ya.
It's usually when you get tired, you get silly, and
No, not really.
then it comes out.
Not really. I'm not so much tired, honestly. I had an energy drink.
That's half the problem. There you go. You had an energy drink.
Bite me!
You like it.
I can give you a shot of whiskey to calm you down now.
I don't drink whiskey.
Fine, I'll take a shot of whiskey and calm me down. Damn.
I know why no more.
Damn it, boy.
The thing you said when I got you there would the thing you said when it got there you would unbox it. What thing, huh? I never saw what you got Amber for Valentine's Day. Oh, it's posted on his channel now. It's one of those multi-tray holders. Like you can have multiple trays and it's
Look at one.
foam. It's in the
Oh,
closet.
never mind.
Yeah, there's a video there,
But
Brittany.
it's posted to his channel. It's it was posted on Valentine's Day actually. Or the day after.
It is.
Oh, just kidding. It was not Valentine's Day. It was not.
It was
I
late
lied.
for Valentine's
It was
Day.
the last week of February.
It's if you look on my channel, it's unboxing Craftastic Crafty Cove.
It's not really an unboxing because I already did that, but he wanted me to see it first before he did a video on it. Now look. Listen, Lena.
Garth,
Shut up. Shut up.
I'm going to tell you. Don't you make me my own. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm telling you. Ooh,
Do you want me to get your other thigh?
I'm gonna slap you into last year.
Please do. This year sucks.
Well, that means you gotta relive this shit. So don't you don't.
Can you slap me into
Yeah.
next year?
Good night, Elizabeth. Thanks for stopping in. Have a great night. And then you know what? I think it is about time for us to sign off of here too. We've been here 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Keep going. Keep going.
So I think it's about time for us to get going here too.
Now what do you want?
Hate protesting.
No, he's swatting at me because he wants
said
something.
No. Unless y'all want us to leave.
Excuse me. Sorry, that was disgusting.
Are y'all ready to go home?
I am home, Ma.
I know.
I already gave it to him, Odd.
Maybe he wants some bud.
Some kitty crack corn.
Yeah, but he had some yesterday, so he probably won't react to it today.
I think that's a myth. I gave my
They
cat
say it
catnip.
takes. They say it takes.
I gave my
about 2
cat
days.
catnip every day. They didn't have any different reaction.
All right, I'll give him some kitty bud.
Whatever. I heard you, Hank. Yeah, I did. You want kitty crack? Yeah, he does. He wants some meowie, bud.
I told you. I told you.
He's going
Yeah.
absolutely apeshit.
What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you?
Show them what this is, Dave.
I actually have some catnip bud
What you wanna?
that I give to him, and he absolutely loves it. It's actually full sticks of cat bud. And it drives him bananas.
He eats the whole stupid thing. The catnip.
And then he rolls around on it and rubs his face on it on the floor. Like he is now.
Where's your camera?
I blew it out.
Why?
Because the wicks were getting too long and it was starting to get black and smoky.
Oh. Yeah, he loves him kitty catnip. Did he already eat that?
No, he's laying on the floor rubbing his face on it, and it kind of fell. Part of it kind of crumbled into his little cat litter trap thing.
He's so silly. Then pretty soon he's going to be ripping around the house like he owns it.
No, he only does that after he poops.
He was doing that after Bud yesterday.
Yeah, I got a skid mark from him on top of my foot.
Skid mark. Sorry, it's funny.
Well, he did. He drew blood. But still, he's...
I can't breathe. You said it.
Yeah, we just get done talking about how he does it when he poops, and then she's like, I have a skid mark from him.
I made her snort, guys. She comes by that, honestly, too.
Snort.
Yes, see, just like that. That wasn't me. Oh,
This time.
this time. But I'm being a good girl to put my feet up there.
Good. I'm almost done with this section. Almost done with this section. All these freaking blacks.
Oh.
Ah, hell, old man, be quiet. I'm older than you are. Only by a couple of years. 4.
Yeah, only about 4.
Hey,
Yeah, I guess I'll
Tony.
work and finish this. I'll finish checkerboarding. Well, I've already finished checkerboarding. I'll finish filling in my checkerboard here, and then we'll be done for the night.
Good night, Brittany.
Good night, Brittany.
Good night,
Thanks
Brett.
for stopping in.
Somebody said something.
So sweet, y'all paint together. Thanks, Christy. Hey, Beth, I'm gonna need more of your wax. Just saying. I'll place my order soon. It's almost out. Well, I'm not almost out, but I would like a different scent. Right now, I'm using the strawberry lemon drops, and I love it. But I need more.
He's washing his face now.
He's trying to make sure he gets all that catnip off his paws.
Waste not, want not, ma.
Look at him.
Can't waste that expensive stuff.
It's not that expensive.
I know, I was kidding.
It's only like $10 for that whole jar.
I was talking about real weed.
What?
I'd hate to see what Hank would be like if we gave him real weed.
Probably really chill.
Probably.
Do you think it'd be opposite?
I don't know when I gave.
When you gave Bubba
She
some?
says, let me know when and she'll put what you want in the shop.
I don't know what I want. I don't remember. I have to look at her shop.
What flavor she's got?
Lots.
And what I like. I don't know. Could be just me. I'm retarded.
You didn't like it when you tried it, but you were already frustrated with that painting.
The bumps.
Yep.
I think that's part of the reason why I'm keeping it.
Beth says she asked her guy to diamond paint with her and he just looks at her.
Yeah, my ex would not. My ex said it was a female thing, that he wasn't girl. He's not pussy whipped, whatever, blah, blah, blah.
And
then,
I was diamond painting long before her.
Yeah. I just hit my year mark. March, whatever it was, March something.
I don't
This
know
coming
when-
August will be 2 years for me.
I think in September will be my 1 year.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe August.
I got my mom hooked on it.
She's a pusher, so. But I have done quite a few, considering.
She has. I think she's done. No, actually, you haven't. I've done quite a bit.
Well, I've given away 1,
Good night, Robert.
2, 3.
Oh, thanks for stopping, Robert. She says, message me and we'll figure it out. We'll have you order besides the lemon strawberry.
I had that Dream Team lemon drops, the strawberry lemon drops, and the one that smelled like Christmas.
And Brian,
I kind of made a boo-boo and mixed them both together, so now it smells not so great.
Smells like a Christmas lemon cake.
It does not smell nice at all, but I do use it. I mixed Dreamsicle and the Christmas one together, Tinseltown or whatever you called it, together, and it's not a very pretty smell.
I have given away 1, 2, 3. I did the mushroom one, the crazy psychedelic mushroom one. Full drill.
Yes.
It's
That one
probably
there.
almost this size, except for it's full drill. No, it's bigger than that.
Yeah, right? Too late.
Hank, what are you doing up there? Get down.
Too much catnip, dude.
He's like, I'm on top of the world.
I think the mushrooms one was like the size of his nose.
Yeah.
Remember I was working on it when
Yeah.
you were there.
It was actually smaller. It was like a 20 by 25 or something like that.
It wasn't that much smaller, so, but it had a lot more detail.
Mm-hmm. Hey, but it still works, okay? I just don't sniff it. I think I sniffed all the sniff out of this one because it doesn't smell anymore. It's my strawberry lemon drops.
So can she put like some kind of essential oil in it?
I don't know. I don't know if that breaks down the wax or not.
Well, that's what I'm asking her, but I guess it'll probably be a trade secret.
I might could message her later and ask her.
Because I do have some essential oils with me if you wanted to. Oh, but I think I have like cinnamon, frankincense. Frankincense is a natural bacterial killer.
Mash around a bit and no, do not put any essential oil in it.
Okay.
Mash what around? I'm confused.
Your wax.
This yucky stuff?
Hank, come here.
Oh no, the smelly good one. I didn't mean yucky stuff. That was my bad, not your bad.
You're the one who made it yucky.
Made them yucky.
Yeah, they were great separate, but not so much together.
It wasn't the product's fault.
It was my bad. Beth did an amazing job on them. Like this, miss it. No, I snipped all the snippy out.
Hank, don't lace your dad open again. Nothing good can come of that.
Hey.
What? What? Talk to the butt.
Well, it smells a little bit better.
Hey.
Get out of my sticky!
No, he's going over to check the fish out.
You eat my brother, my little brother, and I might eat you. Didn't face him.
Take you to the Chinese restaurant.
You'll be kidding on the fork. Look how wet his jaw is.
Yeah.
He's drooling over
It's
that
from that,
catnip.
yeah.
Hey, nosy. Mr. Bubbles does not want to be eaten by you. Back
There.
off the unicorn, dude. Get your cat. Get your son, Amber.
Get.
Odd, he already had his good food at 11. That's when he gets his good food. And I just went and gave it to him while at 11 o'clock. He's
Now,
just,
and he had catnip and
my God, he destroyed his own cheek.
This is strawberry lemon drops that Beth had created. It is in her shop, I think. Whimsical Daisies on Etsy.
He snorted at it.
like that, you filthy swine.
What scent are you working with, Amber?
I did. I said
Oh.
I said
I'm
it.
sorry. I was busy watching Hank. I didn't hear you.
Strawberry lemon drops.
Hey, jump shots. Made with NyQuil.
Yeah, it lost all its scent. It's okay though. I still use it.
Yeah, he wants. I don't know. Well, Mr. Bubbles, I think, is a he. We don't know. Mr. Bubbles is a fish.
He's dark blue beta, so I think he's a boy.
I don't know how to sex a fish, so.
That's a good thing, babe.
But I think I know how fish sex. They lay eggs.
Yeah, usually the female lays the eggs, and then the male comes by and fertilizes them while they're after they're laid.
That's what I'm saying. I know how fish sex, but I don't know how to sex fish.
Yeah, mine was
Those
lemon.
are eggs?
Mine is lemon drops. Yes.
You sure?
and hers was a strawberry.
Yes.
Mine still smells like lemon drops, but now it's starting to change, and it kind of smells like dryer sheet.
No. Still smells like
still
lemon.
lemon. Yeah, it does.
Do you smell strawberry lemon?
It's got a citrusy smell. Yeah, it doesn't smell bad.
If it's a beta and it's pretty, then he's a boy.
He's blue. Turquoise blue.
She goes, oh, so somehow I made a whoops when I made a loopy the last time, and now it smells like a loopy edible.
Oops.
I'll take 2. Oh.
Are we adding THC into them now, Beth?
I just ordered baby warm apple cinnamon and cotton candy craze, waiting for them to ship now. Hey, Leia. I don't remember her. Oh my God! But guys, don't get it in your eyeball. Let's just say that.
Oh,
why did you put it in your eye?
I rubbed my eyes with my fingers like a dumbass.
Okay, I never said my daughter was bright.
I'm a dumbass, okay?
Amber? Dumbass!
Shut up! I already called myself a dumbass. I don't need your help.
Remember, the
No.
camera picks up
I don't
sound
care.
too easy.
I don't care.
No.
I don't care. Sorry. Ruined your guys' ears, but hey. My eye burns. Jesus. Jesus didn't do it. Amber did it.
Exactly.
He's snorting. That's funny.
Hank's up there snorting and grunting.
Oh man, my eyeball burns.
Every time he licks himself, it sounds like he's farting.
That's what it sounds like.
He purrs.
He's slurping or something, and he's just going, and it sounds like a fart when he does it.
At least it doesn't smell like one.
Oh, but when he does, you know it.
Just like his daddy.
Shut up, Pam.
I'm kidding.
Shut up, Pam.
No, Dylan Rivers on that one. It's purple too. Which one? The Fruit Loop one? Oh, I want one.
You what?
Smells like loopy pot. I want a purple one.
Why'd you choose? Purple's my color.
Purple. Purple.
I'm hearing sounds out in the hall. I didn't know what it was.
No, it's honey in her cage.
Oh. That little hamster makes a lot of noise.
She does.
I'm just saying.
You need to see that Ouija board out of here. I don't like it.
It's been on the lamp the whole time.
I know. I said you need to take it out of here. I don't like it. Thank you. Don't like it. No dice. Back you.
I'm okay as long as I don't touch a real one. I get the heebie-jeebies out of them.
I've watched a girl levitate over one. Oh, she had it in her lap and she was levitating. Hank, are you licking your chops and looking at me?
Purple loopy pot, yum.
Where you at?
Beth says it straight up smells like good Mary Jane mixed with Fruit Loops. I don't know that I can reproduce it either.
That sounds yummy. I'd probably use that.
Can I get one?
I'm just saying. I don't judge.
Thank you, Odd.
Hmm?
She put Beth's Etsy up in there.
Oh, thanks.
Get your Mary Jane scented DP wax.
Buy one, get 0.
Buy 4, get 2.
Beth says if you wanna, I need to name it first.
Name it Loopy Jane.
Or Fruity Jane.
Jane Toots.
Jane Fruit.
Jane Toots.
Over the rainbow.
Over the rainbow.
Over the rainbow. I just did that in my song.
I was just singing that song.
Oh,
Somewhere over the rainbow.
When I put a smiley face over my
with a
rainbow.
winky eye looks at me. Damn, Loopy Jane, you got it. I win.
Loopy Jane. And I called you Fruit Loops this afternoon.
You did, because I was acting a little fruity.
Bianca said she had a text to her mobile phone today from Dreamer Designs. If you buy one kit, you get the second 50% off.
No thanks.
I don't know if that's a good deal or not.
Nope.
After hearing what I've heard about the
I refuse to, not for that kind of money, no. I'm just going to shut up about it because I don't want to step on toes, but I refuse.
I don't really want to make a judgment based off of other reviews, but I haven't really heard a very good
I'm not
review of it so
even
far.
going to waste my money on it.
I don't know the full story. So.
I trust her
They
opinion.
were crap to begin with, and
But
then
what if they've changed?
They did.
They came out with a 2.0, but from what I understand, they haven't really changed.
They made it bigger, but it still looks shitty.
Oh, I see.
They just got bigger shit.
They have a bad habit of oversaturating the colors, so it doesn't look very good. Like,
Yeah.
Beth says she ordered one of the free ones, just paid shipping. Yeah, no thanks. I refuse. I'm not going to spend my money on it. Only because I value said person's opinion.
Wasn't me, I didn't do it. But not at doorknob safety.
Not at knob safety.
They made it.
You got to eat what you serve. It was $8.
Beth said it was $8. Yeah, well, I mean,
I hope it's good for you. I really do, but no.
Odd says the colors hurt the eyes. Bianca, I'm going to say DAC is one of my favorites, but I'm going to tell you now, this Treasure Studios art, I have a tough time deciding which is the best of the two. I mean, TSA doesn't have the fuzzy back on the canvas, but to be honest with you, I really don't care what the back of the canvas feels like. That doesn't sell a painting to me. I really am in love with this glue that she uses.
You know what? The Diamond Dots glue is good.
Oh, yeah.
For a non-poured.
It is a poured glue.
Is it? I thought it was a sheet.
Poured glue.
Yeah, Diamond Dots is poured glue.
But it's still really good. The bumps you did, it was also poured glue, but it was a crappy quality.
I don't know. It was very disrespectful. I don't like it. It took me a long time to finish it.
I haven't received my TSA yet, but my back-term one is going to be to Confetti Hell.
Oh, did you get the Confetti Lovers one? I got the color blocking one, and I love it.
What's your doing now?
Yeah, that's true. I don't see her being able to continue doing the free shipping thing.
Do I have any more than you?
Last can. I'll get you more tomorrow.
Yeah. I eat too many of these.
That's where my son gets it.
Hank loves the beanie weenie juice. But you don't get to hear that from me.
Yes, Hank loves Vienna sausage juice, y'all.
I put it in with the food. Let's see if he's stressed with food.
Oh,
Did you just ever eat my beanie weenie?
yeah, I'm same way. I am color blocking all the way. I love
I
color
like him, but
blocking,
not like him. a lot.
especially color blocking squares, because with rounds you still have to keep that space in between them on your multiplacer, which is kind of hard, which means you end up like constantly shuffling ones around. You just put down to get them all lined up. But with squares, since they have to be touching side by side, it's so easy.
With my rounds, I don't
I don't
do that.
And that's what I do like about the TSA rounds. They're actually designed to touch when you put them down, so they're just like doing squares.
I had that chicken one for Peggy Sue. The squares. Big. I think I could live on those. If I were on whatchamacallit, an island, just stuck on an island, and I had a never-ending can of Vienna sausages.
Yes, you actually do get that little satisfying click with the TSA ones when you put them down, because they do touch.
TSA isn't it any more expensive than Diamond Art Club, though, Beth?
Not
In all
really.
honesty.
Not really.
You just have to wait a little longer to get them because they are coming from Australia. Well, actually, they're coming from China, but
You order through Australia. But I get it.
I've never done one, so I don't have an opinion.
I'd actually like to order some of those ones with the black light body paint ones. Those are nice.
Jerry's working on one of those.
You know what?
Is that Yuppie dog right here?
I thought I heard them too. Beth says she's not really getting DACs either.
Well, I get it.
I get my wish. Most of mine. Believe it or not. And they've only gotten 2 that I wasn't happy with. And they were just little rinky-dink snack size ones.
It's before she knew about sizes, really. The size does matter.
I have to say, my stash, I've probably got an equal number now of DAC and AliExpress ones.
My AliExpress ones overpower my DAC still. I probably still, well, I do have like 10-ish DAC. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have that many.
I'll have to look through them again, Odd, but there was a couple of them I saw there that I really liked on those Bodyscapes ones.
I got Anastasia on the way. Thanks to Dave.
Which one did I
Once
order?
upon a December. You got the purple one that's in restock from Erica the Goober. It's like the face, I think, of one of the mermaids. Or maybe it is a mermaid. I can't remember.
I don't even know how many DAC we've got.
We'll have to count it when we move.
I have to do another stash video now because I did my stash video. It was like the second video I ever did.
We
But
should do a mama stash.
that was a year ago.
I'm keeping no offense, Dave, but I'm keeping mine separate from yours.
Okay.
Like
Because, I don't know, she got to share.
it's mine. I don't share, it's mine.
Yeah, you do.
I have to share with you. You gave me birth. You gave birth to me. I mean, you gave me birth. You know what I meant?
You don't have.
I do too. I have to respect my mother. It says so in the book.
Well, it says a lot of things in the book.
I like the Remember Me one.
I got Once Upon a December.
What one did I do just a little bit ago? My first DAC.
The mermaid. I remember love.
I did that one too.
I started it. She did 99%. Excuse me. Of it.
Yeah, I think she did maybe 3 or 4 lines of it. And
I just couldn't get into it. I think it's because of the size. It was just too small.
I looked at her and I said, "Oh, I've never done one," and I snatched it away from her.
Yeah, kind of like that.
But she let me.
You got that one for me for my birthday.
I like the Beth. I like the what's her name? Micah Jelena. I love a lot of hers. Those are some pretty paintings.
Is that what Betsy Lynn is?
Yeah.
I think I'll finish Betsy one tomorrow.
The Hannah Lynn, I guess, just isn't for me. I guess I'm just not in. I mean, they kind of look like Bratz dolls, and that's kind of not my thing. But
This would not start one
Right.
until we wrap up some of these clips.
I got my
Like
bathroom.
3 or 4 started, you know.
Yeah.
And I don't have any whips.
Remember me. Is that not Mandy Manzano?
We have Rihanna, don't we?
Oh,
That we
Jacqueline.
need- Jacqueline that we need to start, or did we start it?
We didn't start yet. It's not. Remember me. Remember me is not. Hmm.
Hank.
Now, yeah, I love the Betsy Lynn one. That is so pretty.
I'm gonna try to.
The colors are just so vivid on it.
I'm gonna try to finish it for y'all. I have to get Amber to get her back out for me.
Shine says I need to do a stash video too. I just have so many DACs. I'd have to do 2 separate videos, one for DACs and one for AliExpress. I have over 50 DACs.
I can do one for Liz.
Are you messaging me?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody messaged, did you?
Who's in yellow?
Bianca says, make you laugh. My mom took my house key to her house next door, so I'm locked in my house. So middle child Caden wanted to see Pop, so we put him through the open window to Pop.
That's funny.
Hey Bianca, are you filming yourself taking out the trash and putting it on Facebook? That seems to be the Australian thing to do now.
When we come up out of quarantine, I'm gonna make a shirt that says, "I'm still practicing social distancing." I decided that.
No, we're not really in quarantine anyway. Sometimes I feel like we're missing out because our state really isn't doing anything because we really don't have it that bad here. all the other states are in lockdown and quarantine and everything else. I kind of feel like we're missing out on the great epidemic of 2020, you know? I mean,
no, Dave, everything's pretty well closed.
well, no, I mean, we still can go around like normal, go to Michael's, go to Walmart, go to the, you know, I mean, other than we can't go into the restaurant and order food, you can still go through the drive-through or go to pick up curbside or whatever. So it's really like life. I mean, other than things
movie
that,
theater, we can't go
Well, yeah.
to, you know,
well, I mean, there's certain things we
in your
can't do.
park or.
Well, you can go to the
Yeah.
park, you just can't play on the playground. In fact, I need to take the metal. Maybe I'll do that this week if we get a nice day. I'll go out to the park where the soccer fields are in the summertime, and I'll go do some metal detecting out there and see if I can't find some lost jewelry and coins and stuff from all the soccer moms out there watching their kids
do
play
the
soccer.
Hockey thing, you know, there's a lot of cans.
Ah, Bianca, see, there's a Facebook group, and I don't know the name of it, but it was started in Australia, and it was just a bunch of Australian people filming themselves dressed in weird costumes, taking their bin out to the curb. And it's become a thing. I just didn't realize it was a thing, but it's become a thing. And it's kind of funny to watch because they're all dressed up in weird costumes and doing weird ways of getting their bin out to the street, and it's just taking off like wildfire.
Stupid TikTok. And Beth. Beth's not stupid. TikTok was stupid. Beth's sweet.
You actually have TikTok?
Yeah, I gave in. You can thank Holly for that. It's actually funny to watch when you are bored. There's nothing else to do. Like, it's hilarious. You just have to be quiet because you can't wake the kids up during naps.
Yeah. See, you all have the people taking the trash bins out. Over here, we have people going outside at 8 p.m. and howling at the moon like a wolf.
Hey,
Harry Potter.
oh, I can't see the word.
Sucker Richard, what?
Go eat a satchel.
Well, see, we don't even have it that bad, Beth. I mean, here it's just like the governor has advised everybody to practice social distancing and only go out when necessary, but he's never made any kind of executive order. So it's just like life is normal here, other than some of the stores have different entrance, like Walmart now. Like when you go into Walmart, they usually have an entrance on each side of the little entranceway where you can only go in on one side and you have to exit on the other side. And it was so bad that we went into Walmart the other day and this woman went in the wrong door. She went in the wrong door and was
unquote wrong door.
And was already in the store. And she got to where the greeter is and he says, "Ma'am, you have to go in the other doors. I need you to go outside and go back in the other door." She was already in the store. What does it matter at that point? I was like, this is getting a little too far out of hand. Hobby Lobby is closed nationwide, Shine. They've announced like last week, one day, that they were closing all of their stores nationwide till this is over with. But Michael's is still open here, just as normal as every day. They've got one register at this Michael's has a plexiglass shield up, but none of the people there use it. Oh, they got 3 of them now?
All of them
shield up?
now.
Oh, okay. But yeah, otherwise, Michael's is open. They just have shorter hours. They're closing at 7 every night now instead of their regular closing time. And Walmart is shortened hours, but they're still not limiting numbers of people or anything.
But he does click.
Yeah, there's a guy standing with a clicker, but they're not turning anybody away when you go in. So, I mean,
I think they're going in is just as fast as people going out, though.
that's what they say, Beth. that's what Walmart says they were doing was limiting people based on the number of square footage. But like I said, we've gone in and just walked right in. Nobody's ever tried to stop us. I've never seen anybody getting stopped and telling they have to go back out. Now Joann's has a 10-person limit.
Yeah, we had to stand.
And we had to stand in line out in the little foyer thing waiting to go in yesterday when we went. But otherwise, nothing around here is really much different as far as being able to get out and do the things that you normally would do on a day-to-day basis. And Walmart's still packed with people like normal. I mean, hell, yesterday I actually had trouble finding a parking space at Walmart. Some of the mom and pop stores have closed. Just use their own discretion and closed a bit. Otherwise, no, it's really not much different up here. We don't have any kind of shelter in place order or stay at home order. It's just the governor does his press conference and advises people not, to self quarantine if they can, and that kind of thing.
Just stay at home.
Yeah,
Schools are closed.
My ex's Walmart is small and it's only allowing 100 in at a time. It's still retarded if you ask me, but.
Yeah, that's just, so we're all gathering up on the outside instead of the inside. Yeah, that's exactly it.
I still politely try to keep my distance, but yeah, I was doing that before the virus, so.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
I feed off of people's energy too much, and I can't.
I don't play well with others. They try to keep me home as much as possible.
Yeah, she doesn't know how to act in public, so.
Yeah, see, there's a few states here that are doing that now, Bianca. Like Minnesota has a shelter-in-place order in place right now, but the cops have even put out on Facebook that we're not pulling you over if we see you driving. We're not going to pull you over for that. Now, if you're blatantly out doing something you're not supposed to, of course they're gonna ask you what you're doing. But they say, we understand people have to go to the grocery store, people have to check on loved ones, people have to go to work still, and some people just want to get out and drive, and we encourage you to get out and do outdoor activities. So we're not going to pull you over if we see you driving around. But yeah, I mean, technically you could be fined in Minnesota for that too. But it's kind of strange. Yeah, Walmart's closing early here.
It's no longer 24 hours, it's like 8 p.m.
Yeah, everything is closing early, but it's and like you said, Melissa, I don't know if the banks are closed here, but I don't even know. I'd have to check that. I haven't been to the bank in weeks. Yeah, all of the fast food is drive-through, or you can curbside pick up at places like Texas Roadhouse and
There's no
other stuff like that. Yeah, Beth, that's true. Every Walmart nationwide is closing at 8:30. Yeah, I mean, we're not really up here. It's just like it's not really that different. I mean, the things that I want to go out and do are not open, but the stuff that we normally would do on a day-to-day basis, like go to Walmart or go to Michael's or go to Menards or whatever, I still don't get Menards. Menards is just pretty much open like normal, but they're just saying nobody under the age of 16 allowed in the store, which doesn't make any sense to me. What is that accomplishing?
It keeps your kids at home. Unnecessary people in the place.
Their store.
If you're under 16, you really have no business being in there, for one, unless you're with your mother or your father. Which, being a single parent, I cannot leave my kids at home. But
Then you save Menards for another pay.
right, I see why Menards is doing that. I honestly think most stores should do that just to keep the population of people down in the store at one time. But
Beth says she has an inside scoop for now for Walmart.
for now, yeah, I kind of sort of do too if I keep tabs. But
Yeah, her ex works at Walmart too, so.
and usually he's pretty open about work, so.
I'm sure if I asked him anything, he would,
Oh yeah.
unless it was against the store policy.
Oh yeah. And even if it was against store policy, he'd tell me.
I'd kind of like to go downtown and take my drone down and get some video of the river flooding.
Well, maybe we can do that tomorrow. I gotta go to Walmart anyways.
Depends on the wind. I really have to watch the wind with that. That's the only thing.
Guess what? I'm a third of the way done with this painting. Whoop whoop. And fourth. Sorry, fourth. Got 3/4 left. Oh.
It shouldn't worry you too much to go for a walk, Bianca. I mean, it's not like you're going to get the virus just walking out in public. I mean, you have to be close to somebody who's talking to you in order to have them spray droplets at you to get it.
And don't touch anything.
I mean, but just walking down the street to go for a walk isn't going to hurt anything unless you get within 6 feet of another person.
Or touch something
Well,
that's been infected. Don't, yeah.
well, yeah, but your likelihood of touching something while you're walking down the street is slim to none.
I touch like, if there's a handle there for support, I touch it because my legs sometimes like to give out on me. So if there's support there,
Or
I
you
do
use
touch.
a crosswalk. There's a button that needs to be pushed.
Right?
Or if you touch the handle of a shop that you want to go in.
Right?
Melissa says Amber message.
Uno momento. I had a dark blue trying to identify as black. You're fired.
I'll make you one.
Yeah, she has tomorrow off, and I don't any longer have a job, Melissa. So I have every day off.
And I'm still over here searching the couch.
But she's getting, because she works at a Catholic school daycare.
Good Monday.
She gets Easter Monday and Good Friday, so she's had a 4-day weekend this weekend.
And I work 4 days and I'm off for another week.
Oh, don't be sorry, Melissa. I'm good.
It's his dream come true.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of happy. I have time to do the things I want to do now and don't have to worry about being in a certain place at a certain time every day and being there as long as they tell me I have to be. I still got an income and I still got money in the bank, so I'm good. No, my job is no longer mine. No, there was an issue at work. I did my job the way I was supposed to do it, but the results didn't turn out the way the head of another department thought they should. And he got angry and went and complained to the president of the company before my supervisor could go talk to the supervisor of our department to try to alleviate the situation. And the president of the company gave me a choice to either be demoted from the job I was doing and take a pay cut or walk with unemployment. So I walked with unemployment because the job that they were going to have me do, I probably would have walked out on my own 2 months down the road. So I figured I already have at least a year's worth of salary in the bank, and I can collect unemployment. So for 6 months, so then I'm good to go. And if I need extra money, yeah, if I need extra money, I have options.
Speaking of which, you should call him tomorrow.
Yes, I need to do my research tomorrow. So I'm not too much worried about it. I won't say anything bad about the company because I liked it. I liked the job I did, and I liked the company. It's just I didn't like the fact that one person could decide something the way it happened. I mean, he wasn't even my supervisor. He was the head of a different department. And it's like,
Totally went out of the chain of command.
yeah,
And Dave, you were doing what you were told to do,
yeah,
the way that you were trained to do it.
yeah,
And it didn't turn out the right way
for him.
for this other dude in the other apartment. He didn't even come address to you about it.
No,
He just totally went, screw you, you're not going to listen to me anyway. And went over and talked to whoever else that had control over whether or not you could come or go.
Yep.
And that is not really fair or right, but if you're okay with it.
Okay, Melissa. I'm off tomorrow. Can we go ahead and do that tomorrow?
yep, we'll be home all day tomorrow.
Because honestly, I'm ready for bed. I'm going a little crazy.
We have no place to go tomorrow.
Walmart.
Well, Walmart, yeah, but that's about it.
That happened to me at Walmart, Beth said.
Yeah,
Somebody
see, my job, what I did was, when parts came off the line, after they'd been coated on the line, they came to me, and I used electric leads with a piece of felt and some liquid to coat the inside of the holes that they had used to rack the parts on the main rack, on the main part. And so the thing is, with those parts, some of those go into the paint department, and if you don't get all of the liquid that I used off of the part, by washing it, and normally we put it in a sink of hot water and scrub it off. If you don't get all of it off, it would stain in paint. When they painted over it and then cured the paint in the oven, it would stain. And that would mean that the paint department would actually have to sand that part down to bare metal and then recoat it and then repaint it in that spot. And it's an issue that's been happening for the 2.5 years I worked there. It's an ongoing issue that's been happening, and we've always trying to take steps to alleviate the issue. In this particular part, it was a brand new type of part that we had never done, and it was too big to put in the sink, so I had to just use a squirt bottle of water and a rag and acetone to try to clean this thing up before I sent it over to paint. And so I did that, and I brought it to my supervisor and said, hey, this is what I'm going to have to do because I can't put it in the sink. And he said, fine, let's go ahead and go with that. And I was like, okay. So I sent it over to paint, and of course, when they painted it, it stained real bad. But the bad part is this company has no communication. So the president will talk to one customer and say, yeah, we'll get those parts out to you tomorrow. And then the supervisor from paint will talk to another customer and say, yeah, we'll get those parts out to you tomorrow. Well, now that he had to do the extra work, he wasn't able to fulfill the deadline he promised, which made him mad. And instead of going to my supervisor and saying, hey, this is a problem, we need to get this looked at, he went straight to the company president and said, I don't want Dave doing that job anymore. And so, yeah. And it pissed me off that he did that, but I'm not pissed off at the company. I mean, they were really nice about it and said, hey, we'll let you go. If you want to walk, we'll say that we fired you due to performance struggles, and we'll make it so you can get unemployment. So I was like, okay, I'll do that.
What you doing?
I'm scoring my sheet.
Aussie girl, here's a weird story. My parents have their front fence gates closed so no one breaks in. Well, a water company comes along, puts his hands through the fence and lifted up the pins, and my dad caught him.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I guess she's typing out the rest.
Yep.
You know what my electric company did? I had a 7-year-old playing in my front yard. He said, hey, little guy, come here. Handed him his phone. So will you go take a picture of that meter for me?
Huh.
Took a picture of the meter to meter read it because Bubba was in the yard playing. And he paid the little kid to do it.
That's a little messed up. But I think to pay the little kid to do it since the little kid was already in your yard.
Well, here's the thing.
He's scared of Bubba. There you go.
It was still illegal.
Wow. Did you get in trouble for it?
Either.
Mom, if I didn't know Bubba was just gonna eat my face by licking it to death, I'd pay somebody to read the meter too.
Dude refused to tell the truth. So my dad complained to the water company because he shouldn't have done that when the whole fence around my parents' house is a color bond fence. I'm not sure what a color bond fence is.
Probably electric. Here's another thing the electric company did. Every time Bubba's in the yard, they estimate.
Mm.
And it's always
Oh, okay, very high fence.
1,000 more.
So that's what we call a privacy fence over here.
Because we get this is how retarded it was. We get the bill. I look at it and I go check our meter, and our bill was always lower. Currently, what the meter was read.
So what that tells me is that the water company needs to do a better job of informing. And my parents have a swimming pool in their backyard, and we live next door to the football oval. Oh, see, what that tells me is that the water company should be going door to door and putting flyers out, or they should have a scheduled day that they come through, and that way, you know, people know that, hey, I have to let the water guy, I have to have them have a way to get in and check the water meter.
Right.
I'm always home. What?
Right.
Or at least have them knock on the door and say, hey, we need to check your water meter. I mean, that's kind of dumb if they just walk up in your fence.
James's is in the front yard, not in the back, so we don't really he didn't have to really worry about that. But the power thing is on the side of the house, and if the dogs are out, they won't read the meter until the next day because they get scared of our dogs, or the little dogs.
Those little dinky dogs.
Mm-hmm. Because his bark is scary.
Oh my gosh, Bubba.
Right?
My little Bubba dog. It wouldn't hurt.
He would eat the flea, but
You can start picking him for chicks every night. Hundreds.
Well, it sounds to me like a water guy needs to lose his job. Amber's playing with knives, y'all.
I am just scoring my paper. I don't do it Dave's way.
Yeah, I sit there with a ruler and measure out 10
Nope.
centimeters. And
I guesstimate. I don't care. I can't. Don't have the patience.
That drives my OCD nuts.
Well, then don't look at it. It's my painting, not yours, so don't look at it.
It's mine.
Mom don't care. You know I'm just giving you shit, right?
Yeah, I know. All right, y'all. It has been 4 hours and 17 minutes. I think it's time for us to get off of here.
Are we flatlining?
We've only got 13 people in the chat now.
Honestly, I'm surprised we even have 13.
13's my favorite number.
So y'all have a great week. Maybe might pop up live one day this week. I don't know. Just keep watching.
Y'all know. I think we should do a midweek one, just, you know, for
And keep on the lookout because, as I said, I will be adding models into the repertoire here from time to time. Maybe do some time lapses of working on some of these, like my Saturn V that I'm working on here. I'm really enjoying this one. It's the first one I've done in years, so it's getting to be a lot of fun. Especially having an airbrush now. I've never had an airbrush before, so it's kind of adding a new dimension to it and let me make it look better than I ever have. And I'll definitely start filming some of the big ship when I start working on it, but that won't be till we get upstairs. I'm going to do a few smaller ones to
maybe even
build
Alabama.
up my skills a little bit more before I work on that big one. 'Cause that big one, I want it to be museum quality when I finish. So.
Oh, I was just thinking, I want something to eat.
Me too.
So everybody have a great week, and we will see you again, if not before, next Sunday, regular time. And until then,
Hasta la taco.
rock on, y'all.
Toodles!